Good morning and welcome to the Darkmom Consortium. So used to saying welcome to Mom and Ed in the morning, but it's just Mom in the morning at the moment. Obviously, me on the camera there. And it's our fleet party today. So we've got a 12-hour live stream going on from now through 3 p.m. It's 3 a.m. here in not sunny Chicago. Very not sunny. 3 a.m. it's not going to be sunny. And we're joined today by Loki, at least for the moment. Come here. Okay, fine. Don't come here. See if I care. You see, I do. She's doing the I want to be there. I don't want to be there. I don't want to be there. Yeah, I totally get that. I went to bed about 8:30 last night because I wanted to get some sleep for this. And knowing I had something important to do, I would wake up every 45 minutes and look at my phone and go, no, I can sleep another hour. Did I oversleep? No, I can sleep another hour. Did I oversleep? Which does not make for a calm and restful night. By the way, here's Loki joining us for this event until my legs fall asleep, because, even a 6-pound dog sitting on your lap for several hours is a lot of dog. So for today, got a lot of stuff planned, a lot of stuff not planned, but my focus was going to be, since we've got a lithium mining weekend, let's go have some fun with the lithium. And dailies, and events, and whatever you need to do. I suppose we could all team up and go do some GPL at Quarks. Oh, we have to do it at Quarks. Shoot. Okay, let's go see who's over at Quarks, and we'll get that one out of the way. And all right, Ed. Okay. As I had said, if there's something you specifically want from the fleet prices, put your name in for that particular one, and I'll make sure you're included in it. By the way, just to let you know how the raffle's going to go, I have taken every member of the KSG and the SSG. I have gone through it. I have removed all duplicates. I have gone through to make sure that everybody who is in the running has played in the last 9 months, because you know what? If you haven't played since 2018, and yeah, we do have some legacy members from 2018, but haven't played since then, no, you're not getting any of our prizes. One, because you'll never accept it, and then I'll have to do this some more. But also because, this is for people who are actually playing. And our prize pool is pretty good. We have about 100 prizes. Maybe a little bit more. We have 239 fleet mates, so it means your odds are about 1 in 2 of getting us something. And yeah, once you've won something, I'm taking that name out. That way one person, admittedly, your odds are only 0.5%. But still, everybody should get a chance. So what we've got up here in the fleet prizes, we've got some decent Federation phasers. We've got a bunch of modules, kit modules. We've got some weapons. We've got some ground stuff. We've got some traits. Everything that we put in here has got a value on the exchange of about 500,000 or more. And we'll make sure that if we don't raffle them off during the course of the day, because I'm not sure entirely that we will be sending them out after this. Mabel Barboss says, I found out through my BIOS that I have an extra M2 slot for extra storage. Sweet! I could use some extra storage. I like this computer, but for storage space. So next, that's why I have 2 external 8-terabyte drives. Yeah, I go through a lot. By the way, if there's anything in the regular bank that you need or want, you can take it. I mean, that's why we have it there. I've noticed that people are doing a really good job of taking stuff now. Thank you. Please take it. That's why it's there. Anyway, we will be raffling stuff out throughout the day, and if you don't get picked for a raffle during the day, don't worry, because we're going to raffle everything that's in the fleet bank, with the exception of the Section 31 vanity shields. Not sure what we're going to do with those yet. I made a robot on Dungeons & Dragons and dubbed him Mr. Bucket. Okay, I haven't played D&D in 5 years. I'm not anti-D&D, it's just that, one, I don't have time. But after the last time I went to Gen Con, where we had a great time, and I got back into D&D, I promptly realized that Gen Con and the Star Trek convention overlapped. It's the same weekend. And so all the people I used to hang out with aren't there. Oh, well, Kethna's over there. Is she 65? She's 65, yeah. Kethna. Okay, I don't know Warforged at all. Alright, let's go find Quark. Alright, Mr. Quark. Where am I? I think Quark's is up here. If I remember correctly. Hold on, does this tune have any GPL? That would probably be a better one. I'm not going to put... No, we can't use this tune. I'm not wagering actual money on anything. Let's see who else is around who's got Quarks. My first tabletop RPG character was a dwarf barbarian that prestige to battle berserker with spiked morphing armor. Okay, I'm really old school. I mean, I remember way back in the day when it was all on paper. I suppose we could send Pinky over there. Is anybody else over there already? No, you're not. Wow, nobody's over there at the moment. Everyone's on Drozana. Okay. Pinky? Pinky's on Defura. Or we just bite the bullet and grab Kethla. She should have sufficient. Oh, really? Rubitraus Golden Tusk. Somebody once described it as the I can't remember, the allure of chartered accountancy with the excitement of something else equally not exciting. Get those guys out before the blinking green lights make me crazy. And do we have a transwarped? Oh, we have one to DS9. Yay! What are they on now? Edition 21, 42? And it's climbing up there. Let's get this out of the way. Great, I'm inside a compiler. Whew. I hate it when they do that, when you wind up inside of something else and it just starts bopping up and down like that. They're up to 5th and it costs too much. Well, yep. Thank you, Mar Hawkman. I didn't know that. I just thought that it magically appeared on some of mine, but not on others. Gotta have some GPL. Yeah, I got 850,000 GPL. I wish that they would have more use for GPL. There's nothing I want to buy with it. I mean, there's a limit to the number of party amplifiers. We got another Beverly. Nice to see Beverly in the game.
Spin the wheel and win.
Thank you. How much do I have to win? 500? Okay. So let's bet. Come on. Go. Yes, I always play the same numbers. I have enough GPL. I could actually sit down one day and figure out if it makes a difference. I like that marauding / diplomacy. Same thing. Just Klingon style. Alright, and what do we get? Yay, we only won 2,000. I lost 28,000. Yay! I know somebody once did an evaluation of, are there ideal numbers for winning the most in Dabo? And theoretically, if they've got that properly set up, no, there can't be. Gears of War. I've actually heard of Gears of War. but I don't remember it as being a tabletop. Let's take a look at this. Yeah, it looks familiar. So my son works for Games Workshop, which is Warhammer World, Forge World. And they don't always play Warhammer, though, when they get together with their friends. Obviously, they've got a lot of friends, because you meet people who have the same interests when you work there. So usually, like, Sunday night or Monday night is gaming night. And post-COVID, they've been getting together more. But even during COVID, when everybody was clean, they would get together and, have tabletop parties. And in the not too distant future, I'm going to share a house with him, so I expect at some point I'm going to wind up doing tabletopping. Yeah, well, if it's luck-based, then it's still luck-based. And good morning, Musin. Welcome to the party. So I did say I was going to open up some boxes today and see what kind of goodies we've got. So let's go take a look. Start it off right here. Do I have any? Ooh, I've got junk in here. That's interesting. Go get rid of some of that stuff. Bank, 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 bank. Yes, I know where the bank is. Corks, not so much. Bank, yes, absolutely. All right. Let's see what we've got here. Well, we have 90 keys left. I think I've got a few more sitting around. And let's see. Safe Galaxy, what have we got over here?
Hello.
Good morning, Ed. How are you?
Oh, I was happily hopping between tunes and yeah.
Oh, that's always good. Well, I'm going to open a box. Should I open a Safe Allies box? Sorry, Unlikely Allies box, a Safe Galaxy box, or an Infinity Lock box? I'm going to open a lot of stuff today, so we've got some room.
Yeah. You ask questions, yes.
First thing in the morning, too, yes.
Let me have a look.
And thank you, yes, I do like my Klingon dreads. I think they turned out very well. So I was going to the grocery store the other day, and the guy walking into the store ahead of me had dreads that reached down to the back of his shoes. And I thought, man, that's amazing that your hair can grow that long. And I realized it's entirely possible, because you know how intricately they're intermixed, that a lot of that hair might be dead and broken.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, while Ed's contemplating what we should do, I'm going to move these guys out of here.
Okay, give Safe Galaxy a chance.
Okay, let's open 5 Safe Galaxies. So we got Confederation Führer, plus 25 skill rating, 20,000 CXP bonus pool. Ooh, Watcher Companion Bridge Officer. And one more. Research and Development Pack. Oh, how exciting. A Research and Development Pack. Alright, so we're going to put those guys back. When Sav gets here, Sav's going to open some for us, too. Alright, so, let's see. Sort that all out there. So we have Confederation Führer, which is not going for a lot on the exchange, I'm sorry to say. Why have I got these ships open here? And we have a Watcher Companion Bridge Officer. All right. So we've got 2 good items here that we're going to raffle off. So if you are interested in the Watcher Bridge Officer, let's see how many people we got here. We've got 5 people here. Pick a number between 1 and 6. And put it down in chat, or Ed, you can tell me if you're interested in a Watcher.
Watchers, nice, nice if you, nice alternative to Superior Romulan Operative.
It is, yes.
And, yeah, I picked number 60.
That's 66.
Yeah, 60. I'm 60 years old, so I think that's appropriate.
Well, yeah, but I'm not picking numbers between 1 and 60. I'm picking between 1 and 6. There's only 5 people on.
1 and 6. Okay. And this time it's for at number 3, so I picked the 3.
Okay. Maple Bar Boss, Musin, Mar Hawkman, are any, and whoever else is out there, because somebody else isn't telling me who they are. If you are interested, pick a number between 1 and 6. That is not 3. Musin picked 4. Maple Bar Boss, Mar Hawkman, Watcher. While you guys are discussing that, let's go over to the exchange and see what Confederation Fuhrer is going for at the moment.
Hawkman 3 already used by me.
Yeah, Ed's already got 3. Ooh, Confederation Fuhrer is up to 120,000. 2 then. So we've got 2, 3, and 4. Maple Bar Boss, you in on this one? You can pick 1, 5, or 6. Good morning, Nightstorm. Nightstorm, you are more than welcome to pick a number. It's 1, 5, or 6, because, you know... Okay, Maple Bar Boss, you go ahead and do that. You're more than welcome to join in. We have... You missed the beginning, I think, but we have a ton of prizes that we will be giving away throughout the day. And the whole point is jump in and get a prize. Okay. This isn't fleet stuff I'm giving away right now. The fleet stuff is going to be on a raffle for fleet members. So if you're in the fleet and you've played in the last 9 months, you have a chance. You have a good chance because we have over 100 prizes and just over 200 unique accounts. We'll give it another minute here, and then we will go for a random number between 2, 3, and 4. I should grab my random generator. This does make it easy when you plug in the numbers in the generator. It's between 1 and 1,000. No, between 2 and 4. Okay. Okie doke, here we go. I'm going to run this one. Woo, how exciting. Everybody hold your breath. Woo. And the answer was 2. And 2 was Mar Hawkman. All right, Mar Hawkman. Let me... Oh, mailbox is out in the hallway. Thank you. There it is. There you go. Prizes on the way. Yay! Good morning, One Warped. Hey! Long time no see. Hope all is well out in One Warped land. We'll do our Confederation Fuhrer in a little bit there. Yeah, tell me about it. I've been in Indy a lot doing work, but I think I'm going to wind up in Chicago all next week. I was only going to go out for one day, and things have changed, so I'm thinking I'm going to send the boss a message going, "Hi, would you mind if I stayed in Chicago?" And I'm going to guess she will say it's fine since she's offered me her apartment. Go. Let's see. We can open that up and get rid of that one. There we go. Done. So who would like to do some stuff first thing this morning? It's a little early to start doing endeavors. Ed, you up for doing something? Key sales still on? I believe it is, but let's just double check here. Let's do it the easy way, featured. No, it does not look like it's still on. It's 100 or 11.25. The sales of the day are 13th anniversary Terran bundle, upgrades, fleet ship modules, captain bundle, Federation responder, Federation commander. That looks like it. Still, I'm thinking about the 13th. Let's see. You will need 13 open slots in your inventory to buy this. Wow. But you get 13 master keys. Tis tempting. I just want the Beverly. Let's be honest, $131 for Beverly is a lot for Beverly. Oh, Mabel Barboss, they always have sales going on. You just have to hang tight for a little bit. I'm kind of glad that it's off because I was going to do the Zen Charge discount, which I'm still going to have to do because I need to get the bundle. I know, Ed, you said wait for 35%, but that's tempting fate. Maybe it'll never do 35%. No. I don't care about the trait, Musin. I have a specific... I need Beverly to pull off something in my video that I'm making. And I spent a bunch of money to get the 12th anniversary just so I could get the costume. So, you know, what the heck. Hang on one second here. While we took the dog to the groomers yesterday because, not being my dog, I wanted her to be in good condition. Yeah, well, and they put on a really cute little scarf, and I realized it's getting filthy because it's muddy outside. Am I going to make her give Wesley a spanking? 991 warped. Take care. We'll be here. We'll be here till 3 this afternoon, so another 11 and a half hours. Says, I think she doesn't need to give Wesley a spanking. He needs a quick slap in the face. But in the end, Mom wins. I said that to somebody, but I take it as a personal compliment that Mom wins was designed specifically to thank me for my gameplay. Picard Android buff. That could be interesting. But I'm sure they'd have to pay a fortune to have a Picard in here. Alright, let's do something. Ed, are you up for anything? Anybody else? You know, there's a lot of people out there. We could all go play missions together, just for fun. Doesn't have to be for anything serious.
For the unserious stuff, it would be random TFO.
I'm happy with that. That would be fun. Let me just turn in a little contraband here, since it is a dilithium weekend. Hey, no problem, Nightstorm. We will be here. It's our fleet party today, so we'll be on for 12 hours. And you can watch me slowly deteriorate, so by 3 o'clock it's... I've been using my cute little avatar that Ed gave me, which has some advantages, i.e. if I decide I have to scratch my nose, etc. Nobody has to know it. Ah. Scotland, Nightstorm. I have never been to Scotland. It's on the list for my next trip over, which I'm hoping will be in 2024. I've got to go see Pi and meet Ed. I've already been over to Ireland to see Beardy, so... How do people have a pay grade in the Federation? They're not supposed to, but... Ed, would you like Klingon or KDF? And,
Yes.
Okay, fine. It's going to be KDF then. Because I'm going to grab Kethfa, my old Klingon recruit. So, Nightstorm, the story is that one of our fleet admirals, Beardy, was in Ireland, and I was going to London to hang out with my friend and see Patrick Stewart in a play. And I told Beardy I'm going to fly over to Ireland just to meet him. And he's like, yeah, right. So I did. Which was a fun trip, and Ireland was very pretty, too. I took my son with. And then, of course, we went to London to see Patrick Stewart, and my son went up to Nottingham to go to Warhammer World. Then we went down to Paris for a couple of days, then back up to Sweden for a couple of days. So adding in a side trip to visit Ed, and then to visit Pi, no problems. Who am I inviting, Ed? This is KDF.
Yeah, it will be Mitmut Getat.
Okay, let's see.
Just logging on.
Oh, okay. Let's see if I can pull that down there. There we go. It's sitting right underneath the edge of the camera. Yeah, I love London. I used to have to travel to Germany every 6 weeks. So I went via London and would try to find enough time to leave the airport and go do something. Then my friend Catherine would fly up from Australia, so we'd just hang out in London for 2 or 3 weeks at a shot for fun. And then we got COVID, so I haven't had a chance. Actually, I owe her an email. Thank you for saying that. I owe Catherine an email, and maybe we'll go to London next year for a while. Except who's going to take care of the doggos? Alright, you said a random TFO?
Yeah. This is a Jamada, ready for anything.
Ooh, okay. Let me
Random is life also.
Random is live. This morning coffee is live. Let's see. Go away, thank you very much. Yeah, we're good enough. Let's see what happens. Alright, we're in something. But I keep seeing all these interesting travel shows on Scotland. Mostly culinary travel shows. Wee woo, Ed?
Wee woo.
So yes, Scotland's on the list. Let's see. Coffee is absolutely live. Oh, well, okay. And by the way, today it's Sumatran coffee. With milk, not cream, because I forgot to go shopping yesterday. Well, that's not true. I went shopping a lot yesterday. Just everything I needed took forever to get. Well, I'm over here with the Carfax Abbey. Ooh, and absolutely zero firepower on this ship. Pew, 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 pew. Let's see. Oh, definitely have to upgrade the toys here. Let's try that again. Let's go over to where there's other people shooting things and I feel more effective. Okay, now we can all go over here. And since somebody was commenting... Oh, there's dilithium drops in these. Yay! Bright light. I need to get some fun weapons for this tune and upgrade this ship. Go. Well, that was short and fast. Good morning, Pie. So out of curiosity, how many do I have left to do here? I'm at 103. I have to do 47 more randoms on this tune. I have to do 5 more Romulans on this tune. And I have to finish up all these story missions. Ugh. So much to do on this tune. How did I... Oh, I know how I got a winter triple. All this winter food. Pie, what am I going to do with all the winter food? Does anybody want winter food? Put you over there.
And,
low-fat eggnog. Ugh. See what else is in here. Candied tube grubs. That's a winter recipe, I think.
yeah.
Okay, let's get rid of that. And one last punch. So I stopped making myself any more winter tribbles.
Yeah, that is one thing. Really keep the tribbles away from the food.
It's not my fault. You know, tribbles got into the replicator and blah, 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 blah. Oh, I guess I have the deca tea loaf, too. And speaking of the deca tea loaf, I have gotten my deca tea loaf recipe. I won't say it's perfected, but it's pretty darn good. Very tasty. For our cookbook. Though the cookbook will not be done by the time we go to DNI-Con. Yeah, Pie, do we need to keep the food would be the option. Nobody wants to buy it on the exchange, and the only time we're going to be able to sell it is in the first couple of days of the event. Alright, let's do a little quick dilithium here. Yay, that was exciting. And our question of the day. Who did Gul Madred start exporting iron ore to? Boy, I can't talk today. Volume 13, Chapter 4. Oh, well, fine. If we got room for it and it's not wasting space, I'm good with it. And the answer is the Romulans. Okay. Guess I cheat. I'm a firm believer that there's a time and a place to cheat. So I used to keep my, if you do American nursing, the measurements for drugs, depending on what type of drug it is, can vary from drops to drams to milliliters to cc's. And obviously a lot of these are easy conversions, but things like drops to drams, you really want me to remember which one goes which way, how many drops to a dram or how many drams to a drop, and how does that convert to cc. So I always had that glued to the back of my calculator, even during testing. Because, that's not where you want me to screw up. And when I'd go to do a patient procedure, I would take the manual with me on top of the machine. The machine is 5 feet tall and being bags of blood and plasma and other stuff, and there's that, and then there's my nursing kit that I needed to take to the patient rooms to get the lines prepped and all that stuff. And I'd go into the room, and sometimes the parents would be like, "Why are you bringing the manual with me?" Because it's this big, and you want to guarantee I remember all of it. Admittedly, I wrote it. But that's a different story. Where did Gul Madred build a mining operation? I have no clue. Oh, and it's not going to let me do that. Maybe it is going to let me do that. Septimus system. Is that the answer that you wanted there, Musin? Septimus system. Yeah, I looked. Told you, there's time and place to cheat. Well, that was fun, Ed, but I think we need to do some more fun stuff. I mean, it is our lithium weekend. We should go do things that are full of lithium. But I just saw that. Where'd it go? Back down there. Okay. Oh. Was he digging after gold? Gold. There it is. I found an omega particle. Oh, how exciting. It's easier to mine these on Voluta Mining than it is here, but it's kind of fun running around and hanging out. The awesome silence as I do the little mini game. So, Pi, would you like to join us for a random? Ed, another random? Do you want to do something else? I realize we don't get the...
Yeah, we can. We could actually do a private group, and for randoms that is finite intersection.
Cool.
And the private stays there when we mostly when we have done our TFO, so we can be ready immediately for the next one.
Okay.
As we like.
Anybody want to join us for a private random?
It will be a random.
Mm-hmm.
Just private team.
Oh, to do a
Just
random.
building a private team, but then going random into a public one.
Yep. We need to get 5 people. Come on, there's got to be 5 of you out there who want to play.
For randoms, we just do it better.
Well, some of them we can't do with smaller teams.
It's not going a private TFO. It's building a private group and going into public random.
Oh, okay. Sorry, my bad.
It's it's not a pre-made team. We just use the mechanism to be faction independent and stay together.
Synth Andrus, some of them you can go in on normal at lower levels. But if you decide you want to join us, you are welcome. It'll just automatically call it to normals and not to advanced, so no problems. Pi, you want to jump in? Musin? By the way, thanks for joining us in chat, Synth Andrus. We appreciate it. Loki has decided that the floor is more comfortable than sleeping on my lap, which I appreciate. Ed, who should I invite?
Much less quakes.
Yes. Ed, which tune of yours would you like me to invite? Midwood again?
It's Midwood. Yeah,
okay.
Midwood geht up.
No worries. One thing I disliked when I was starting to play TFOs was I felt that I shouldn't be playing in advanced because I didn't have good equipment and I didn't have good game skills. And Cybrox, for those of you who remember Cybrox, used to drag me into the advanced, and he and Tasker would kind of be like, okay, this is what you're doing. You don't want to do that, you want to do this. And they were great about helping me understand how to play the games better. Not that I'm good at it, but I'm better than I was. Well, Ed, for the moment, it looks like it's just you and me. So shall we do a random, and as people join, we can add them to the team?
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, I will say, Synth Andrus, this fleet is amazing. I have personal stuff going on right now, and it's rare that I don't get a message out of the game. Just somebody checking in going, you okay? Can we do anything? Blah, 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 blah. Which is really nice of people. I love it. Weewoo? Weewoo, Ed? Okay. Yeah, good people. And for that matter, last week when I couldn't get in the game, period, and it would keep crashing. Okay, good one. Pi and Ver and a bunch of others were just like, okay, try this, and finally Pi just called me to walk me through getting everything figured out, and obviously we're back, yay! Exactly. Actually sent a message off to Cryptic and explained what had happened. And they wrote back really nicely going, hey, you got a good fleet there. Yeah, I do. Actually, to ARC, because I was trying to put in a ticket about it.
Resistance is futile.
Pew, 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 I'm helping. That was fast. Alrighty, where is she? There she is.
Your efforts are futile. Destroy this vessel, and I will claim another.
Ooh, that was sweet.
Is not the end. Did you think you had destroyed me?
Synthandrus says, the only thing I haven't liked so far is random invites to fleets from people who haven't even said 2 words to me. I didn't know people still did
Yeah.
that. Oh, yeah.
That is find your fleet and join as early as possible.
Yep.
And as fleet membership is not being married, so you always, if you somehow find new friends, different friends, join another fleet.
Yeah,
if,
absolutely.
you feel inclined. So, because the only thing you are responsible for is, but you are responsible for your own happiness.
That is a really good attitude, Ed.
And thanks to the Borg Queen, I got an ultra rare random packet.
Ooh. Very nice. What did I get? Got so much junk here. Oh, I got a rare. I'll take a rare.
Uh-huh.
And what shall we take on our rares? Oh, this student's got more than I thought. Let's still go Omega. And more Omega. Why not? There we go. That looks prettier now. Yeah, just, I would say, Synthandrus, hang around in Discord and listen to the various people who are streaming, because you'll meet a lot of interesting fleet people. And people are pretty open in Discord about whether they like their fleets or not. Especially if you watch chat. There are some great fleets out there. There are some not great fleets, but the not great fleets don't last very long. Would anyone like to join us for another random? Or Ed, do you need to change tunes at all?
Nope. It's as long as faction permits and what we do is permitting, it will be Midwood Gated.
Okay.
My Jemmy in the violent vessel.
Okie dokie. Anybody else want to join us? Pi, Synthandrus? I know, Synth, you said you were a little on the low side for that, but you're still welcome. We'll just run it on normal if we get to that point. Musin, Marhawkman. I know Nightstorm said he had to go shopping. Should have given him my list. We're going to take a break in about 10 minutes, so after we do one more, just because I need a refill. So, my husband is not anti-drugs, but he kind of pew-pews this whole weed is legal in the States for the most part right now. And after his visit to the doctor yesterday, the doctor's like, you know, you might want to try some, because it might increase your appetite, be easier for you to recover if you have an appetite and are eating food.
The food flashed as therapy.
Yeah.
Yeah, but yes.
So yesterday he had a taste for chocolate cake, and I figured out which weed edible, excuse me one sec, would probably work for him, so went out and got him some edibles and got him a piece of really good chocolate cake, like the guy at the weed store said eat some cake first. That way it doesn't just hit you. And then have one of the edibles. Then finish the cake. So he didn't finish the cake, but at least he ate some of it. So hopefully he will stop pew-pewing those who use weed. And he'll start eating. So crossing fingers. No problem, Cynthia Andrus. It's always open for you. Anybody else? Okay, here we go, Ed.
There we go.
We are teamed. Well, just be aware, Cynthia Anderson, a lot of times people will give you grief, if you get into a random and like, oh, you're not very good, blah, 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 blah. You can ignore those people. Good people will help you. Average people will just ignore you. And that's okay.
Yeah.
As people just kind of shimmy in and out of existence here. Well, while I'm standing here, I'll run over and get this one. If this is like yesterday, it'll immediately go into... See, as soon as I start this, it, we get a wee woo.
Yeah, that's the voodoo.
See?
Fake important business maneuver.
So, Cynthia Andrus, when I joined this fleet, which is 10 years ago? I mean, I've been playing since day one. I've been in 3 fleets, and this is the fleet I've been with for the majority of it. I met Ver, who is, at that time, was one of our major fleet admirals, and he stepped out of the game, but he's back now. And he extended the invitation with the understanding that, come on in, meet everybody, hang out, see if you like it here. And if you do, stick around. If you don't, no hard feelings. And that's how I met Beardy, who was also one of the fleet admirals at that time. And just had a heck of a great time playing with those guys. Very supportive group. And the aforementioned Cybrox, who helped me with learning how to play TFOs better, wound up having a girlfriend who lived down the street from me. Oh god, Procyon 5. Crap.
Okay.
Crap. This is not a ship for Procyon 5.
Building up temporary hull.
Let's see. Ugh. Anything else I got in here that's better? Why did I have that on this tune? Something better in the back. No, let's do that one. There we go. Woof.
Targeting the Enterprise. Moving to intercept at full impulse.
Well, thank goodness you're here, Ed, because I'm looking at the rest of this going,
Mayday. Core breach imminent. Abandoned ship.
Why is that happening? Yep. There we go.
That's half of the portals.
Oh.
Keep going.
Wow. Well, that's amazing. Don't usually get all of them on the first run.
The second run is interesting for strong teams because sometimes they are going to get lazy when the first one runs that well.
I've never had the first one go well. Ever. That's probably the closest I've ever had to going well.
Wait,
Timeline change imminent!
changing. Battle of Procyon 5 is underway. You're right.
Got that sense of deja vu all over again.
Fear builders are targeting the Enterprise. Moving to... Wait, no. Bad idea. Resistance inbound. Moving to intercept and engage.
That was interesting.
Mayday. Core breach imminent. Abandoned ship.
Interesting.
Half the portals are down. Well done.
Did we get them all? Got them all again. Wow. That's amazing.
Yeah. Now comes the hardcore stuff.
The Pax Utat is ready. Fire!
Yeah.
Yeah, but I see two teammates in strong players definitely.
Clearly.
The Battle of Procyon 5 is underway. Right.
As I was saying once, we did this like 3 times in a row when I was doing randoms one day. It turned out one guy had a build he was trying to perfect for the game. So he kept coming back here, and if you hit random, this is where you'd wind up going.
Builders are targeting the Enterprise. Moving to... Wait, no. Bad idea. Crimson's
Oh,
inbound.
this one.
Moving to... Enterprise. Not going for Enterprise. Moving to intercept. Mayday. Core breach imminent. Abandoned ship. Nice work on those portals. Keep it up.
The Anorex just appeared in front of Enterprise.
Okay.
Some backup.
Right light.
On my way to save the Enterprise.
Okay. So we can get this last one here.
Anorex down.
Whew! That wasn't what I expected.
Portal down.
Yay! Thank you, Ed.
And that's it.
There is our chance. Fire!
We did it.
And now time to do a debriefing. I rarely do it, but on these I do the
Now we
debriefing.
need to stop them for good.
Okay. Results.
Yes.
100% everything.
Yay.
All times Enterprise 100% perfect run.
Nice. That's the first time I've ever had that. And I can take no credit for it because this ship is way underpowered. And, well, it survived it though. You know? Didn't blow up. Yay. Oh, okay, so the dailies have just come up here. I've got Borg on the ground. Terran ships. Oh no, Terran ships. Whatever shall I do? And restore shields on the ground. Could re-roll that one. It's boring. Alright, it is, however, 4 in the morning, and that means I need to go get some more coffee. So, I'm going to turn off the mics for about 3 minutes, put on a commercial, go get some coffee. We'll be right back. And our microphones are back on, and we're back. Yay! So exciting. Da, 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 da. Let's see where we are at. Has anything changed there? No, that's all my junk. Let's see. Tell you what. I'm going to save some of my keys for later because Sav has offered to open boxes for me, so I'm going to let Sav do that. Because Sav has Savvy luck. I mean, she opens boxes and gets ships.
Yeah, that's what we call crit severity.
Yeah, exactly. So, as I said, I have some Borg on the ground. I have some destroyed Terran ships. I haven't looked at the other account yet. Is there anything you need to do that we want to do? I mean, I'm going to be here for a while. I make no obligations for anybody else to be here all day.
Well, I have damage on ground, and I have Borg on ground. So nothing wrong with Borgy stuff. It's and nothing wrong with Bug Hunt. Nothing wrong with Power Dissension. When it comes to typed damaged. And when it comes to Borg, okay, only Borg can be Borg.
Yes, only Borg can be Borg. How about if we do... what is it?
For direct join, we must make a private team, not.
I know.
We must make a real team.
I know. I was just going to say we could do Into the Hive.
Yeah, Into the Hive is a goodie.
Okay. Let me make a proper team here. I'm going to disband our private team just to make life easy, make sure we don't get screwed up. Okay. Make sure our private is disbanded, and then I'll invite you to a proper team.
Yeah.
There we go. And I'll just make sure we're still good. Alrighty. I'm going to queue us for Into the Hive. Advanced good on for you?
Yeah.
Okay. There we go. No, it didn't like that one. Let's try that again. It loves to put me back into the private mode.
Do not try to leave. That.
No, Ed.
Again.
Ed.
Yeah.
It keeps putting me. Yes, it is. Let's.
Okay, I build the
Perfect.
Build the team.
That would be good.
Yeah. This.
It likes rebuilding the private teams sometimes. Thank you. I have that with me. Do I need that? Yeah, I don't really need that.
Yeah, and now I go for Into the Hive.
Okay, let's see if I've got... Yeah, there we go. And let's see if I've got a better toy. I don't really have better toys.
Okay, do you see the...
Mm-hmm.
Look in, are we cute? Because it tells me we are cute. Does it tell you as
No,
well that
I am not cute.
Look at in... I DQ.
We are team, though.
I unteam.
Okay.
And now it's time for some sensor measurement. It's including leave Deep Space Nine. Deep Space Nine is cursed somehow when it comes to these things.
You know what? I'm going to do something too while we're at it. In case it's me being on Kronos. I'll get off of there for a moment, so see something different. Otherwise, I can log out and log back in. Good morning, Cadargo.
And again, team invite sent.
Team invite accepted.
Next big thing. 2 Hours. 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 2 Hours.
Wee woo?
Wee woo.
Yay!
Oh,
All right, beverage of the day, folks, is Sumatran so far.
beverage of the day is the bouncy bubble beverage.
That comes a little bit later, depending on which bouncy bubble you want, too. The real good bouncy bubbles will be after the show's off and I can go have a beer. Except I was thinking about it, having gotten up at 2 o'clock to get everything started, by the time the show's done at 3 p.m., so 13 hours later, I'm going to be tired and hungry, and having a beer is probably really stupid, so I think I'm going to hit the grocery store, then have a beer, when I'm sure I don't have to drive anybody anyplace. Oh, that's how they did that. That's clever.
You have penetrated to the heart of Unimatrix 01. Disconnected orb will move. I'm reading high levels of plasma.
Well, somebody has their party gun with them. Do I have a party gun? I have a 12th anniversary party gun. Okay.
One is not there yet. Ah, now it works.
Okay.
Seize the advantage.
Oops.
Force are reacting. They're awakening reinforcements.
Oops. See if it'll let me jump over that. Ooh, it did. Well, that worked surprisingly well. Worked twice. Go figure.
Ooh.
Oops. Don't stand in green squares, Mom.
Yeah.
What have we got left down here?
Some box somewhere, I guess.
Not seeing them, but they've got to be there. There it goes.
Central plexus and collective core is down. Gather there for a mission update.
Boy, this is going very smoothly. Probably famous last words.
Yeah.
Oh, look at all the cute targies. Somebody's trying to do the kitty cat to get through the shields. That's not going to work. Definitely going to re-roll my restore shields, though. That seems to be not working too well today. Okay, oh, we're not in. Okay. There we go.
The Borg are reacting to the virus upload. Reinforcements inbound.
That should be that. Nope, one more.
The Borg are in chaos. The time has come. And crash that way ahead. The Borg have completely blocked our sensors in that area. So
Saturday morning fun, I call this.
I'm sure you're all wondering why I gathered you here today. Oh, I should have brought my V'ger probes. I hadn't thought about that one. Oh, I'm good. Ah! Didn't quite get out fast enough.
You cannot defeat me.
Yes, we can.
Defeat the Borg.
Surprise!
The enemy is in a state of disarray. Without their precious queen, the Borg collective.
Well, that was easy. Let's see what we got for that one. Ooh, I got an uncommon this time. Yay! And I think I'm still low on Omega. Still low on Omegas. Well, that did definitely take care of my 10 Borg. Amazingly got all 10 Borg out of that one. Alright, we're going to re-roll that shield healing for ground because I have 183 re-roll tokens. I think I can re-roll for other stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, so I got destroy Undine ships.
Yeah. That's Undine thought.
That's what I was thinking, yeah. But not on this tune.
Okay.
I can switch to somebody a little bit more effective, but I can stay Klingon if you want to stay with Mitmut.
Yeah, I would enjoy Midmont a long all time.
No problem. Let me go grab my Romulan. Not the most nimble ship, but definitely can handle some Undine. So this is Keth Sa. And let's do that. Let me do one thing real quick here.
Latin is a girl's best friend.
No. That one. Alright, so that's done. I'm down to 89 slivers to process. And I'm up to 4,040 shards.
Mom, not
Yes?
planned, but I have to leave you. I think it will be 20 minutes or so.
Okay, no worries.
Then I will be back.
No worries.
Laters.
Char Grilled Memes is following. Thank you, Char Grilled Memes. No worries, Ed. So, Synth Andrus, Ed and I have this thing that we do during the XP weekends, which is power leveling, wherein Ed grabs a tune like Mitmut, and I grab my whatever low-level toon is, and we go out and run patrols. So you need one ship that will scale up with you. And start to finish, we've done it in 97 minutes from leaving the academy to level 65. So these are all things that you can do if you're ever interested and you don't have to be a member of the fleet. We could probably do it faster than level 97, but we spent time cleaning out inventory and stuff like that. And next time, I'm going to do it again with him if he doesn't mind, and I will put it together and turn it into a YouTube video. But there are 4 missions, 4 patrols that are really good for leveling up. And the trick is when you're low level up to about 45, you want to do it on elite. Once you hit about 45 to 50, you want to back it down to advanced because you actually don't progress as fast. But you get a lot of targets, so you've got time. But the cool thing is you, as the low-level toon, need to go in there and do like pew, 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 then go hide and let the other guy finish it. Which is why it really works nicely if you've got somebody who's ridiculously overpowered. So I have this ship, which is okay. Really needs to get set up, and I've got 1 tank, so I've got a Federation and a KDF, so that we can help out other people. But figure on start to finish 3 hours on an XP weekend, just because that gives you time if you want to empty out your inventory and change ships, and go have a snack and all that other stuff. And the ones you want to do are, because these are on a 30-minute cooldown, Trouble Over Tur, this one here. That's the best one for XP. Wanted Argala. 9th Rule, because it gives you lots of loot. And what's our other one? Rescue and Search. Those 4 will do a nice amount of XP, and by the time you've done all 4, you're out of cooldown on the first one. So it's perfect. And good morning, Chargrilled. Is anyone else having trouble buying Zen? If you mean on the exchange, or do you mean through ARC? Okay, I can hear my dog snoring through my microphone. That is a loud doggo. Oh, that's interesting. No, I hadn't bought anything through ARC today at all. In fact, I haven't for about a month now. Maybe because they had a Zen charge discount. Maybe because computers or internet be sucky lately. Understatement of the year. Alright, so I have Terran ships. Oh, Ed's gone. Ed will be back in 20 minutes. Tell you what, let's do something really boring here. Make sure my events are doing good. Okay. So, let's see what we've got here. New car upgrade, that'll work out fine. I'm going to wake up my other account, which you guys won't see. Last Saturday, Chargrilled, though, I had massive problems with not being able to access ARC or Cryptic till Pi walked me through getting things fixed. So I won't be surprised if there is an underlying issue going on. So does anybody else need to do the event for today? And I'm talking the current event, not the meta event. We'll get to the meta event a little bit later today. So 12 hours, that would have put it up through late yesterday afternoon. No, I'm not aware of any issues. However, it's not popping up as any issues at the moment. The latest issue was a month ago. So I'm not seeing anything that's current popping up in any of the discussions. Yeah, do log a ticket. Absolutely. Oh, Garnalicious, of course. So I know people hate logging tickets because everybody tells me they get no responses, blah, 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 blah. I'm not saying that you don't. I'm not going to argue that at all. But I've been putting in a fair number of tickets lately with game issues, and I get consistently good responses from ARC about possible solutions. I had an issue with something mechanical in the game, and they walked me, with my cursor being unaligned with the game, so they walked me through how to fix it. Very nice of them. They could have just said, go into the forums. Forums aren't a great way to get answers. Forums are very toxic. And I got a really nice response from them, and I sent them a thank you and told them it was a good solution and appreciate the time and effort. I don't know why other people don't get those responses, and I'm hoping it's that they're converting over from the team that they had with Cryptic to now that they've got Gearbox. Maybe they're switching out personnel. Maybe I'm just lucky and get people who respond better. Same thing happened last week, though, where I had put in a ticket for a problem, and the fleet guys got the solution for me faster than they did because, it's the weekend. So I sent them a letter saying, a quick note going, hey, you don't need to worry about this. The fleet guys got it figured out for me. And they wrote back saying, hey, really good that you've got such a good fleet. And go figure. So I am over on my other account, which you guys aren't seeing at the moment, and I'm going to do the daily event, but I'm going to do it the fun way here. So let's go. And who shall we invite? It looks like it's Kethsa. And let's see if that pops up there. There it goes. So I've invited myself to do a private queue. This is off of my other tune. Let's go back over there, and we're going to do Jupiter Eratus. And we're doing this as a private, since Ed is done with dealing with Jupiter Eratus at the moment.
Terrans will be here soon. Engage their ships when you can. Will be here soon to steal scientific data from Jupiter Station. It's our job to stop them.
Yeah, I figured it was something like that. I've lucked out. I don't lodge a lot of tickets. I try to be polite when I do them. Maybe it's because I try to be polite. Maybe I luck out and get good people. I do know if you go in with a bad attitude, people are less likely to step out of bounds to help you. Let's see. Ooh, I have plasma damage on the ground on this account. We'll have some fun later. So you guys are going to have to excuse me 1 second. I'm going to put up both games. Let's see. Why are you not working there? Oh, hang on a sec.
Engage their ships. We've been finding them.
All ships, battle stations.
Well, welcome in, Captain.
Let's see. Who am I playing? Oh, I'm playing on that tune. Ha 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 ha.
For your safety. Have you
Go.
and someone is dead.
All ships, engage the Terran fleet.
Did I take... Oh, I didn't take out the Riscava yet. Okay. Get the Riscava done. Okay, Riscava is gone.
Isn't over, Admiral. Believe that.
Enterprise, fire. Take those ships and take her down. The rest of you, stay alert. This is an open.
So I'm not sure which screen you guys are seeing, but I've got two tunes running at the same time. which gets a little interesting. So I can see myself because I'm currently Gornalicious, and now back on Kethsa. So the first wave is done, yay. Which means at this point it'll just time out by itself, but I need to get two more ships over here. And there's my ships. Great. So which one did... Okay, you guys are still seeing the other one. Cynthandrus, that's actually an excellent point. A lot of times people wind up doing support. Let's see if we can move the screen over here. Because it's a job and they need a job, but you're right. It takes a certain kind of person to be able to deal with that. And there's a lot of negativity coming at you. WC, who cares, worked in sales, I believe, for a long time, and he said it was one of the ways that he learned how to take no for an answer and be able to respond without being an emotional response. I don't think I could do that. I take it very personally. I'm very offended. And it's just me. It's not a good feel. When I know I can help people, like when I was in nursing, and you knew you could help people, yeah, some days would be very negative, some days would be very positive, and you couldn't make everyone happy, but you could make some people happy. Of course, some of them died, of which didn't make them happy either. One sec here. Oh, my camera is not recharging. Okay, that's interesting. We'll take a break in a few minutes and pull the camera off so it can go recharge. I realized finally that I use my phone for my camera, and it has a little battery thing on it so I can see what the battery's doing. Hey. So yeah, I got killed. I don't actually care. It can just sit here in timeout and all is good. But sales, I'm very bad in sales because I want to make every single sale. I just learned to concentrate on things that I could control and not worry about the stuff that I couldn't. I think that's a very mature way to look at things. Not everyone can do it. And as I said, if entry-level pay goes to jobs that are in support, you're not going to get people who necessarily care. You're going to get people there who need the baseline job while they're trying to get a better job. Speaking of people trying to get better jobs, Mr. Dave is looking to tweak his resume and get a better position. And so is Darkthorn. So we need to start the Star Trek Online job search. Because a lot of people who do this are very tech savvy, but maybe aren't always great in certain environments. And I'm not generalizing there. So like Mr. Dave's superb with tech, but for reasons that I won't go into, needs to work remotely. Though he's an awesome person. Darkthorn, on the other hand, really amazing with people. Awesome salesman. Very good tech-wise. So we need to come up with this job search. Work as placement people. So, Cynthander says, I started out that way as support was just me putting in my time until I could get the better job. But the more I did it, and the more I helped people and turned them from angry to happy, the more I wanted to do better at it. That just means you're a really good employee that I would love to hire if I was a hiring person. Because that's the kind of person you want who learns to do their job well and wants to do better at it. For reasons I kind of alluded to before, I'm working remotely quite a bit now. My company's down in Indianapolis, and I'm working up in Chicago because my husband's not well. And I went to my boss the other day and apologized because things have been really rough for me and I haven't been doing the good job that I would like to be doing. And she's like, well, you're doing a fine job and we would do everything to keep you with us, and we totally understand what's going on, and working remotely is fine, but it's that constant attitude, if I'm trying to do better, I want to do better, I want to support my company more. And that general attitude in our entire company that they appreciate. So last year when things were really quiet, I did LinkedIn Learning, which is basically online classes that you can do in anything from 5-minute increments to long projects. And it gave me a taste for a lot of different things that I enjoyed, and also I discovered, boy, there's a lot of bad teachers out there. Sadly, one was in a topic that I really liked, but was just such an awful teacher. Yeah, my bosses are good bosses.
You need to clear out the ships at Jupiter Station.
Yeah, so I work in a bit of a niche field, even though what I do is not niche. I do accounting. But because we have a very good controller, I don't need to do accounting all 8 hours of the day, so I've started working with the person who does the social media, working with, obviously, being the receptionist, accounting, going in and going, what can we do to make the job better, more efficient, more effective? And people get terrified of losing their jobs, even with this incredibly supportive company. And yet, this is a company where we've had a person who needed to move out of state. So they figured out a way for that person to work remotely. And then another person had to move out of state. They worked remotely, and a person decided to move back to his home state and didn't want to work remotely because he was just getting married. And that didn't work out, so he came back to Indiana. And they're like, yeah, of course you can come back. You left on good terms. We want you back here. So great job. But part of it is the fear you get in your own head that if you do a bad job, they're going to fire you without ever coming to grips with how well you are or are not respected at your company. And then, of course, there's people who are just blowing off their jobs because, the job market is good. I can work any place. That's true. But it sets up an attitude in your brain of not respecting your company. And once you stop respecting them, they stop respecting you, and it gets into that vicious circle. So start out trying to do the best you can. Give an honest and effective appraisal at a certain time. If you get a chance to do a 360 and they're willing to listen to you, it can be wonderful. I think, though, my last job evaluation was I walked into my boss's office for my job evaluation. He said, you're doing a great job. Here's your pay raise. Okay. He said, do you want to tell us anything? Nope, I'm good. But I can always walk into my boss's office and talk to them. Which, that said, I've got a boss for my accounting. I've got a boss for the engineering. I've got two bosses who own the company but kind of overlap into everything. And then I also report to the other part of engineering, kind of, sort of. But that's more in the cybersecurity edge of it. And good morning. I see WC's over in Strike Group chat. Good morning, WC. So we were talking about all the stuff we have to raffle off. We are not going to do the raffle during the course of the day because it's too hard to track. We have 238 open accounts and 130 some prizes. So at some point I'm just going to merge the spreadsheets and send out prizes. But once Sav is on, I'm going to send her my keys and let her open up some boxes and get some prizes out of this. And then we'll do some prize raffling. Wow, Cynthia Andrus, that is actually really, really aware of you. I used to be afraid of that until I really learned what my worth is. If the powers that be can't see it, then I should work somewhere else where they do. Unemployment is scary, but so is working where you're not valued. Yeah, and the thing is, working where you're not valued can set up that loop in your brain that you're not worth what you know you're worth. On that same thing, I've been offered a couple of positions lately for a lot more money, which is great. And in that moment of, here's this job that's going to pay me another 50% on top of what I am, go into my boss's office, and her first words out of her mouth are, how's your husband doing? How's everything going with the house? What can we do to help you? Those are her first words. What can we do to help you? Okay, money's great. I appreciate my job a lot more than the money. And the day may come that I can change that. But it's not today. Let's see. So I've finished that up. What do we want here? Let's take some omegas. Omegas there. Why I did that on Gornlicious, I don't know. They know what all their employees are worth. Yeah, there is a spending limit per day. Terra Grilled. If you were buying stuff yesterday, you might not be able to buy any more for another couple hours. Let's get out of that one.
Hello,
Welcome
I'm
back, Ed. Hey, Ed, I used the time while you were gone to do Jupiter Eratus because I know how much you love Jupiter Eratus.
It's something I do in private and making plans for real galactic domination and stuff. Yes, when I start my campaign to conquer the galaxy, thing number one, everybody starts missing the sock, the left sock.
Oh, God, you're
Yes.
mean. You are cruel.
All the socks, the left socks belong to me.
You are just cruel, Ed. You're going to make everybody crazy with that attitude.
Yeah.
All right, let me clean out some of this junk from my trunk here. So I ran Jupiter as an AFK on 2 accounts at once, Gornalicious and Kethsa.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
So
I
it's
have
done.
1.5 hours till I get to the cooldowny. And then I will do a similar maneuver just in private. Nobody needs to notice.
Well, we used the
I'll-
opportunity to chat about work, which was fun.
Yeah.
Damn, how did I get so much junk in here?
Yeah.
All right, that's a little bit better. There we go. Well, honestly, Synth, I'm clearly worth $30,000 more per year because they've offered that, or other companies have offered that, but other companies didn't offer all the other stuff these people have offered me in terms of great emotional support at a really crappy time in my life. So there is that value. Wolfbow 66 is now following. Good morning, Wolfbow. WC says that's something we never get to see, a civilian starship with an actual junk room. Yeah, they could draw the graphics based on my garage at the moment. How's that?
I think these days the junk room is replaced by replicators turning every junk back into replicator provisions. So the just recycling thing.
Indeed. Hang on a sec. I swear I just saw a polaric modulator in here. Did I? There it is. Engineering. Can I give up something from engineering?
So much expensive and good stuff.
I have great toys on this one, but I noticed that my turn is just garbage lately. And I realize it's a big, big ship.
When I get to that state, I add something to the maneuver drive. It's the holographic con officer from the Phoenix store, combined with evasive maneuver and then emergency power to engines. Properly placed, this gives you a hell of extra maneuverability.
Yeah. Why am I keeping that? Why am I keeping my Kobali deflectors?
Yeah, I think that's a hoarder thing.
Yeah, yep. It is.
Yeah.
I do not need them.
Space squirrel, I would call it.
So true. Synth Andrus, we actually went back and we played one day using like tier 1 or tier 2 ships just to see how much fun that was. Everybody's like, no, we're not doing that again. But it was fun. Good morning, Pi. Okay, Pi. I have no idea what you're selling. I have been doing some crafting and winding up with absolutely tanking on the market after I craft something. So I've got to find stuff that's a little bit more exotic. It's the university WC paid 15% under the going market for what I was doing, and I was there for 4 years. But they subsidized my son's going to school there. But yeah, that was painful financially. But then I got recruited out of there by one of their companies, one of the companies that dealt with them, which doubled my salary. So there's a good side and a bad side. Where are we at? We're at 4:54. Let's do something else, and then I'm going to take another quick coffee break.
You asked for tripod chips, Undines.
Yes, I did, as a matter of fact.
So we could do that, and then you have your well-deserved coffee break.
I deserve my coffee break, yes. Good morning, Wolf Ball. And how are you doing today?
It's Kes Tha for this.
It is Kethsa with an S. That one. Yes, thank you. No, WC, it's like going into new ship and then realizing you forgot to put the engines on it. Period.
I can tell you, this week we had the encounter. I don't shoot. Why don't I shoot anything? Crap! I had my winter weapons equipped.
I think Pi did that too. Somebody else did it too. They had winter weapons still on. Yes, thank you very much. I am well. I assume everybody's doing okay today?
Yeah, and see, Mom, hair got to full blossoms.
So it's that, or hang on. I'm trying to. Let's put Art Mom on for a moment here. There. So there's Art Mom. I'm trying to make my hair match my picture. But yes, I walked in the other day to work, and my boss walked in a couple hours later going, "Did you do your hair again?" I said, "Oh, just, tweaked it a little bit." He goes, "Well, seemed a little brighter." I have a bright purple and blue picture right behind my desk, and my goal is to always match my desk picture.
Oh, kind of postmodern urban camo.
Yeah, exactly. So the artwork in our office is images of the equipment we sell, which doesn't sound very interesting, and my boss had them done on metal plates, and then the metal plates have been colorized so that it's like maybe you're seeing a PLC right behind my desk, or some piece of the equipment with a bunch of bolts and wires, but it just looks like cool art until you realize, oh, that's one of our machines. Oh, Synth Andrew's here in quarantine. Hang on a second. Let me jump over there.
Yeah.
La 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 la. Joop. There you go. Out of quarantine. Yeah, everybody goes into quarantine first because we do get bots. A lot of them.
Yes, indeed, and I see them on a regular basis.
Oh,
and
yeah.
You ask Sarah Johnson, never heard of. No, time to yes.
I just stay polite and never pull them out of quarantine. So, WC, the thing with using the caramel candy on Nukara is it gets super sticky, and then it starts to burn. And have you ever been burned by sugar? Good morning, Eltris. I think, by the way, let me just double check here. We are live, meaning people can jump in and chat if they want to, if you feel like going verbal instead of writing. So actually, WC, the sugar burns really good, having played candy many years. Worked in a bakery for a while, and boy, doing burning sugar is fun.
Yes, sugar is one of the most energetic foods you can have. So no wonder it burns well.
Yeah. I can't remember who. It wasn't me. I was not the one who was doing it. They were making caramel and stepped away from the burner for a moment too long, and it caught on fire and, of course, burns really energetically. However, unlike when the fat catches on fire for the fryers, you can put it out with water, but still, it was a very expensive copper pan that was totally ruined because the sugar just burned, and you could not scrape it out. You couldn't dig it out, and it would just destroy the pan. However, on the deep fat fryers for donuts and stuff, they almost never caught on fire because they had fire suppression things right over them that would basically drop a lid on it. You think your Gem Hadar scientist is a little OP? That is amazing. And impressive, too. Well, Ed, shall we do a little Undine?
I queued us already.
Oh, wow. I didn't even see it going flashy there. Hang on a second. Let me make sure. No, I'm not queued, Ed.
What the?
Yeah.
This is...
Let me try something here. I'm going to beam up.
Okay, you are in space now.
I'm in space now because I had problems.
Without first just trying to queue.
Okay, and there's still...
I get blinking light.
Nope.
You did not get.
I did not.
Ugh. So, again, team boggling. But this is really, folks, get your damn code cleaned up.
Yeah, please. Please, this is getting
Cannot
annoying.
be that we are in a multiplayer game and
we can't do multiplayer
properly. The multiplayer stuff.
Right. This is an old problem too. There we go.
Invite sent.
Invite accepted.
Queuing.
No flashy green lights. Nope, nothing.
This is okay. Unqueuing. Changing map again, though it had worked previously and had worked fine.
Do you want me to try
Go
inviting?
Try sector space.
Hang on. Oh, I know why it's not working.
Why?
Because I had teamed up for a private with myself for the last one, so it wasn't saying that. My bad.
Yes, this is the other thing. Players messing up with the game. Yes, yes, yes. When you have been in a private team, be sure you have left.
And it was my own private team too, so it's my own damn fault. You want to try inviting me again?
Yeah. Invite sent.
Invite sent.
Really, check the stuff.
My bad. I apologize, Ed.
But again, any blame that goes to the game first, unfortunately, is probably right this time.
More often than not, yes. Okay, I do have a green alert going for Undine Assault.
Yeah. And you got mail.
And I got mail. Yes, I have lots of mail. That's just me sending myself all the winter food. Well, let's make this pop here. I will start doing an Omega thing, which will immediately make everything pop. No, it'll wait till I'm just about done, and then it'll make it pop. Since it's dilithium, we probably should hit the dino zone at some point and go get some dinosaurs.
Dinosaurs.
Yeah, just for fun. Go down to Dyson. It's not as good as it used to be where you could make a ton of dilithium there, but you can still make dilithium there. Yay, 2700. Yay.
Yeah, but when I recall those good days where people starting about tagging dinos and running away and things to maximize the lithium input and stuff. So I'm not sure if complaints should have been made at all, cause somehow yeah.
Well, now you don't need to worry about tagging one and getting the next one, because if you tag or if you get one of them, you get all three as long as you stay on the map. But I did like it when you had the fun of you'd get the one in the city, which I always started with because that's the toughest one to get to, and then jump over and try and get outskirts, and then, oh sorry, city, park, and then outskirts. Outskirts was the easiest one. Awesome. That's impressive. I've seen people one-shot the Dreadnought at the end of Gateway to Grethor.
Yeah, it's usually it's not exactly a one shot. It's just more or less preparing the kinetics and.
Let's just say it was melting before I even saw it appear. Just watching the numbers go drop down. It was Plubber who did it too.
Yeah, it's like mining the transporter pads.
I like doing that in Operation Wolf. Just go in there and drop them, and watch people explode as the doors open. Well, I've done 2 Omega particles. I should go find something more fun to do. Then let's see, what would really screw it up if I went over to Vlugta mining. Then it would do it, because that will just mess up everything. Take a look here at my camera. Oh, that's not too bad. So this is my Astica, or Estica, however you want to call it, which currently is a plasma build. It needs a little bit of tweaking, I think, with the next upgrade event. Since it's such a nice ship, but it really deserves a little bit more
I have
firepower.
seen lobby consoles still in blue infinity state.
Yep. Yeah, when I'm doing the upgrade weekends, there's always something else going on that tends to wind up being my priority, like work. And with my luck, that'll be a upgrade. No, if it lucks out, maybe it will be an upgrade weekend, the weekend of March 4th. Because I have to be in Indianapolis that whole weekend, me and my computer. Once I'm done with my little project there, I could actually do upgrades. That would be brilliant. And I should have most of my Omegas refined by that point. See?
Wee-woo!
Wee-woo! I started doing more of these, of course. This will get all the way to like 2 seconds from the end, and that will launch us. Yay! Not great, but okay. Sargarath, hi! I'm currently at 2,300 of each. Because I'm resolved to get 100 a day, and then it doesn't happen because my life's a little crazy, so I'll spend my Sundays just harvesting Omegas. Alright, time for Tuvok's speech. Yay! Let's ignore that.
These vectors
I am in the north with you. Hey, perfect. Beautiful. Who else have we got here? We have got
How many Undine ships do you have to
30. I'm not worried about
30?
that. We can always go do something else or pick it up again later. Let's see how these other people are doing, though. I know you've got enough firepower to clean it.
Yep, maybe you go for the middle lane.
Okay, works for me. Good morning, Dala Kurland. I like doing the mining, Sargareth. I'm very good at the grind. Just grinding is my fun thing to do in life. Do not get me started on the summer event. Ha 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 ha. Delicious, delicious. Lala not grinding. Really? Oh, it's way at the end. Let's get this one started.
An Undine dreadnought has entered local space. Undine fluidic space rift gap has been closed. Performing a scan of the rift now.
Stealth torpedo. That sounds appropriate.
An errant fluidic rift has opened between the lanes. The location is marked on your map. Undine fluidic space rift beta has been closed. Close the fluidic rift now.
There we go.
Undine fluidic space rift alpha has been closed. An errant fluidic rift has opened between the lanes.
Oops.
The location is marked.
Getting out of my lane there. Shall I go get that one? I will go get that rift, since I just happen to be there.
Undine fluidic space rift psi has been closed. Undine fluidic space rift omega has been closed.
Did this one get closed? Yeah, it got closed. So I've got 18 of the 30, so we'll go shoot a few more here.
An errant fluidic rift has opened between the lanes. The location is marked on your map. Performing a scan of the rift now.
Poor Rift.
Yeah.
How are we doing on our Rifts, though? Oh, it gets 4 of 6. Okay. Let's see if anything's open. No. Oh, I'll get those guys. Cork is on his way back to get that one.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Planet Killer will be down before 6
Yep.
rifts. Always the same.
Yeah, you kind of have to get everyone to agree before we start. Let's get the rifts closed before we go for the planet killer.
What stops people from looking on the map, seeing what the team is doing, and seeing the rifts are closed?
Because they don't realize, Ed, that there's a benefit to letting the rifts get closed first. I mean, I didn't know it till you told me. I trust in my Eds. But not everybody has an Ed.
That's why I call for find a good fleet where people are showing you the ropes.
Absolutely. But as I've said before, I was playing the Vault once, which is not my favorite TFO. Not the mission, but the TFO. And whoever was in there, not from our fleet, had a little script written basically saying, if you haven't done this before, let me know. And he had little pre-done things that he just pasted over there going, okay, we're going to go do this. Do this with me, do that with me. Let's stick together. And it was great. Having a little script that he sent out in advance that if you don't know what you're doing, let's do it together. So awesome. Let me go back to chat here. Stealth torpedo. I don't get how torpedo boats work. How do you bypass the shield's exotic damage? Shield draining abilities. Some people use beam weapons. Shield draining torps and mines, just sheer damage. And hangar pits. There are some very good hangar pits. Yes, yes indeed. So I got 27 of 30, Ed, so I can't really complain. I can pick up 3 more, or we can do this again later.
Yeah, so for you, it's now coffee time.
It is coffee
According
time.
to my bucket list.
It's always coffee time.
Send mom away getting coffee. Check.
All right, I'm going to put on another commercial. Everyone turn off the mics. Go get your coffee, bathroom break, all that. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Well, apparently it takes 2 minutes and 55 seconds to 1, get some milk in the coffee cup, 2, microwave that, 3, pour the coffee in, 4, go in the fridge and realize that you've got leftover sweet and sour sauce in a bowl that's been there for way too long, and clean out a bowl. And explain to the dogs that no, we're not going to have a snack. Oh, I have, Dolly Curlin, I have the cutest tea, whatever it is, strainer thing. It's a little dog, and you put the tea into it, and there's little tiny holes in the dog's butt that's ceramic, and you stick it over the edge of it, and slowly diffuses the tea into the coffee. It's so cute. Yeah, I know, no snack. The dogs had a snack. They got up with me at 2, and I gave them a snack. And now every time I go downstairs, they're like, more snacks? No!
Well, this is one of those things that dogs enjoy any food you offer them. They have that kind of yeah. Just get fed, because you never know what may happen. Maybe there will be 3 months ahead with no food, and so you need to build up some reserves.
Well, as I was just saying, Fifi weighs 60 pounds, so if I give her half of a cookie, it doesn't show. And even so, she's a sausage dog, because I don't take her out enough. And Loki only weighs 5 pounds. So, yeah, it shows.
For some randomcy?
Yeah, do you want to stick with what we're at, or do you want to switch, or what? If we're going to do randoms, I'd like to switch back, if you don't mind. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, we're not teamed anymore, right?
I go for the private way now.
Perfect. Let me switch back to Keth Fa with an F. Because I need to finish up all of her randoms so I can be done with all that stuff. Almost all of it. Yeah, so I am temporarily, perhaps permanently, Loki sitting from now on. And it's very hard to deal with a dog who weighs 5 pounds and her version of a walk is to take 10 steps. And the other one who's like, 3 miles, that's it for today? So I bought a dog carrying pouch so I can take them both out at the same time. And Fifi, after she walks her 3 miles, will be mildly tired, and Loki will take 3 steps, but then I can put her in the pouch, and she can be with us. Yay. But Fifi, the big dog, definitely needs a little more exercise.
Yeah, I can tell you it's never been a moment that frightening when you see a kind of shepherd running up a hill, full speed and happy on top. And now, where can I go now?
Yep, pretty much. You know what? Let me take one quick break here. I'm going to turn off the camera because my battery is running low. And put on my mom art. There we go. Mom art is back on. I'm going to go put the camera on the charger. I will be right back. No, we're not going to. Guys, we're just going to the bathroom.
Dum 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 dum.
And I'm back, and apparently there's something wrong with the charging port on my phone, so I think maybe we have to go visit the phone store one of these days.
Okay.
Now that I'm finally used to my phone, it decides it doesn't like to charge.
Yeah. Sending invite.
Invite accepted.
Hit the randomizer.
Ooh, wee woo.
Wee woo.
Wee woo, everybody.
Wee
Go
woo
there.
woo.
Sure, that looks okay. That's not want it? That's what I wanted. There we go. Wee woo. That's why that doesn't look right. Okay, there we go. And we are back. Oh, shoot, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. No, we won't get Defensive Starbase 1, Sargareth. Do you know why we won't get Defensive Starbase 1?
It's in normal only, as it is a featured TFO now.
Right, and we're running on Advanced. Good morning, Ed. Yeah, so when it goes to being a featured TFO, it only runs in normal. So if you're running normal randoms, it'll go.
Yeah, you will certainly hit one.
Yeah, I mean, Defensive Starbase 1 Elite is one of my favorite things to not do. You know, go in, set it up on private, go in, leave the map, wait 12 minutes, boom, done. Well, this isn't a huge surprise. Second time we've been here today. The Violent Violet Vessel. The Alliteration.
Yeah.
The Alliteration Mobile.
Actually, a reference to the Stephen King Shining novel, where the author refers to a Violent Violet Volkswagen cartoon. So it's a kind of a reference to something that might be there or not, because
it's very
pop culture
meta.
is a thing.
You cannot defeat me. You cannot defeat
Oh. Wrong keybinds. Oh well. What? Oh.
Double cutscene.
Okay. I was thinking, no, we couldn't have gone through that fast.
your efforts are futile. Destroy this vessel, and I will claim another.
Nope. Ed.
I control
Oh shit, button's laggy.
Yeah.
That it is when you have to hit the same key 4 times until
Ooh, yeah.
you get a reaction. That's naff.
So Dalkurland says, I am looking for the nuclear vessels. Vessels. Yeah. It says now, if only my yellow and red endeavors were also Win GPL, I'd have the quadfecta of endeavors. You would. You would. Of course, you have to do it down at Quarks, which is the only slightly challenging part of it.
Yeah, the universal is Quark. The individuals can be done on Nimbus, on Rosanna, if you like.
On your bridge, if you're Frankie. Alameda, correct. That is what I was saying. Alameda.
Okay, we are still grouped.
Yeah, I was just
So,
checking that.
Give us another one.
Yes, please. Yes, please. Or Ryza. Yeah, that's a good point. I'd forgotten you can do Ryza. I usually have everybody based on Ryza for at least a month after the summer event, and then slowly they go drifting back away. Weeble?
Indeed.
Okay. Oh, Drunken Heretic wants to join us next time around. So, yes, as soon as we get the next one, Drunken Heretic, go to bed, Sargareth. We'll still be on for another 10 hours, 9.5 more hours. So if you wake up, come on back and join us. And don't forget, if you're in the fleet, we will be doing draws for the prizes. Everybody who is in the fleet is entered in it. I think I'm going to do it after tonight, though, so I can just get all 138 prizes awarded, and not have to do it during this and try and send them out and remember who got what. But I don't know if Sav will be on, but I think in the next half hour after we do one with Drunken Heretic, we will do some more keys and open up some stuff. Sleep well, my dear, sleep well. Brotherhood of the Sword? Yes! I love this one. Decent toys. Definitely want to get rid of that one. Let's put that there. Good enough. I'm a happy girl. Fine. Let's really make the scene cluttered. Everybody,
Remember, you need to deactivate all of the devices together, or else the network will reset you. You have 15 seconds.
where are we? There's one.
Other two Iconian devices
Yep, somebody's got that one.
simultaneously.
See if I can get back to this one.
The devices are resetting. Synchronize and try again. Initiate shutdowns at the same time. You have 15 seconds to disable the other two Iconian devices simultaneously.
Okay.
The Heralds are activating a new set of devices. We need to move to the next area.
We're going to go for optionals, Ed?
I will go for the
Away team?
fire
Okay.
team.
Alrighty. Ooh. That hurt.
Okay, Archit already is going for the away team, so I
Okay.
go for firepower.
You have 15 seconds to disable the other two Iconian devices simultaneously.
Got one up here.
Yeah, both done, so it's fine.
The devices are resetting.
Yep. That's weird.
Synchronize and try again. Initiate shutdowns at the same time.
Yeah, there's a far away station that takes some time to get to.
Simultaneously.
Okay.
The Heralds are activating a new set of devices. Proceed to that location.
there I'm going. Oh, you're not gonna let me run through the fire? Gosh darn you. I'll run all the way around here.
Oh, going for the Orion.
Okay, I'm gonna go for the Targs. There you go, Targ. Oh, the Targies are already taken care of. Valentina's up at the 1 spot, so I know that'll be good. Let me know when you're ready and I'll trigger this one.
Yeah.
I know it takes a little bit longer.
Just nursing the Orion
Mm-hmm.
or nannying. Orion done.
Okay.
You have 15 seconds to disable the other 2 Iconian devices.
Somebody's on his way to that one, and Valentina's up at that one. I think we got it. Maybe. Oh, there we go. Yay.
Heralds are activating a new set of devices.
Yay.
We need to move to the next area. You have 15 seconds to disable the other 2 Iconian devices simultaneously.
Got the far one.
The devices are resetting. Synchronize and try again. Initiate shutdowns at the same time. You have 15 seconds to disable the other 2 Iconian devices simultaneously. The devices are resetting. Synchronize and try again. Initiate shutdowns at the same time.
What is one is not just not done.
15 seconds to disable the other 2 Iconian
I got
devices
mine.
simultaneously.
That's done. It's the other one. There we go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Before it can break into the Great Hall.
Am I running? I don't care. I want my lithium.
Yeah. Wrong direction. All done.
The heralds have to go back,
Yay!
but they shall certainly return. Tensled.
I'll go pick up this one. Would you like to invite Drunken Heretic to join us?
Yeah. So who shall I invite?
Drunken Heretic is... Drunken Heretic, where are you? Gideon at Dr. Eclipse.
Gideon. Okay. Doing things.
It's interesting that my comments that are on my other tunes aren't here. I wonder why.
How is spelled? How is it spelled? Cause search really gives me nothing.
He just put it in chat.
Okay. Where did you put it in chat?
In Discord, sorry, in Twitch chat. I can copy it for you. Here. Yes, and it works better when I can spell it. Try that one.
Okay.
It says, I'm taking an educated guess here and say our Trek alumni actor who will lead the next story arc is going to be Mirror Hugh, possibly as King of Borg. Well, considering that Id figured out it was Beverly before I did, and has been right on a couple other things, I'm not going to argue with you, Id.
Sentient invite.
And he is accepted. What was I going to do while I was here? Oh, I know what I was going to do.
Okay, so random one more there. I
Wee
click the
woo!
Wee woo, everyone.
Wee woo, everybody? Drunken Heretic, you good on the wee woo? Yep. Everybody got a wee woo. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Congeniality. That was it.
We don't have a lot of time, so I'll make this quick. A large enemy.
Okay.
Yeah, well, some TFOs disappeared from the list. I see this nebula and these satellites way too often these
Yeah.
days.
This is one that, just because it's a reskin of the other one, I find it kind of boring.
Yeah, vice versa. This one is the original one.
This was the original?
Rano Gauntlet. Yeah, Peril over Pavo is the
The
copycat.
reskin. Okay, yeah.
But that does not make any of them more entertaining.
No. At least we got a decent team here. Oh, yeah, sorry. My bad. We've got Drunken Heretic here. We're good. And you. And apparently we've got another player here who's not bad.
Well,
Chaos.
Parts are ready. Parts are ready.
But there's also some credence to the notion that it could just be a Q Junior first, and we get a Confederation Star Corps story arc before we visit the Mirror Borg, and they will use that event to adjust our timelines again to be more in line with Picard Season 3, with a possible ESD update. Again, you seem to know more of what's going on.
Another ESD update, really?
I don't know.
So more bugs in...
No, they're going to use this opportunity to fix all the bugs, Ed, you know. Because we always do that.
Episodes. I want more episodes.
Me too. But I'd like to see some of the bugs fixed while we're getting new episodes.
Yeah. But bugs are system things, episodes are authoring things. And with relieve Jesse Heineck from the system stuff and
yeah, I would like to see more storyless ships, but that's me.
more storyless ships, yes. But that is so unmonetizing.
I know, and I know it's a business and it's got to make money, but it makes money when there's something to use those ships to play.
And if you overdo it, see Wizards of the Coast last...
Yeah.
Bad move that was resulted in an epic fail.
Watch how fast people can step backwards.
Yeah, with roller skates put on.
Yeah. Oh, we didn't mean that. You know, it was just an idea.
It was just a draft, except already sent to sign. Snam.
It would have been better off just going, hey, that was a bad idea. Sorry about that.
Yeah.
It says, I'm 100% sure me posting the info about the Elite Bridge Officer upgrades 5 months in advance didn't help my chances of getting the QA lead job I applied for. Yeah, no, probably didn't.
I say the fleet project upgrade has been done before QA even had a chance to notice that such a thing exists.
Yeah, they definitely need somebody to take over QA. I don't know who's doing QA, if anyone.
Though QA was definitely one of those most unperforming things of QA. That was there was an video from Casual SAB that was really necessary. When QA was actually refusing analyzing combat log files, because there are so many text in it. Actually, there are tools to read that stuff.
Yeah, I know.
And QA, no, can you? This was and that guy stopped posting in Reddit. That QA guy stopped posting in Reddit after that, for reasons, I guess. Where you really say, okay, this one was a cryptic one who got away from Reddit, and it was a good thing. Because usually there's it's one of those things where stuff is collected, and a forum where you that is under the continuous talk nice or else rule.
Yeah.
There's a difference between insult and presentation of you causing trouble, and that is something where definitely even Reddit is over moderated in a way, but the forum has been moderated to uselessness.
Well, the forum's useless in my opinion. It's too political, too
cryptic political.
Yeah. Oh, everything political. I mean, people get their own personal digs in there all the time, and if you put in a question, you'll get answers about what a poor excuse for a human being you are. As opposed to just if you've got an answer to the question, answer the question. If you don't have an answer, well, then you don't have an answer. Oh, well, I died. WC says, with big data tools and text analytic tools available, there's no excuse for not keeping on top of tickets. 100%. 100% that. There's no excuse for it.
That is a kind of entitlement of quality and trouble support, getting support from the user by doing his side of that was. Bleh. But that was also like this and that is gone now. Please fix. Result officially not supported. So please, what is officially supported as you document anything? And no response on that. Cause
That's interesting. There we go.
Way too many weak excuses box in use.
Yeah. Well, if anybody's hearing that, I apologize. My dog is just snoring up a storm here. Fifi, not Loki. Let's see, 2 minutes left here. See if I can keep this from dying for the next 2 minutes. Let's get that one there. "17 seconds, I think we'll win this one."
Yeah, mostly.
We did it! Yay! QA is like a team of 8 or so, if I remember right. CS is a joke. It goes to Gearbox, and the answers for most things are go post in the forums. I will say the past 3 things I've needed responses on from customer support has been great. Fabulous. Seriously. I mean, and as somebody pointed out earlier, it's probably because I found somebody who was going to bother to come up with the answers. And did. Except for the one where the fleet found the answer first. But that, I'm not even going to complain about that. It was a Saturday. Alright, got an advanced for that one. Let's see, what was that one? No, that was a rare. Ooh. I got a rare on that one.
Dun 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 dun. Okay, another one.
Sure.
Drunken Heretic as well.
Yep. He says yes.
Okay, okay.
Wee woo. Wee woo. Yes. Yeah, customer support can be awesome. But it doesn't mean it's going to be awesome.
Yeah, and when you see like the last not so enlightened post by Blizzard's boss, who actually considered quality assurance more or less the barracks. No way for a career in quality assurance. It's not interesting.
There's those of us who like that nitty-gritty kind of detail stuff. It's an exception, not a rule, but there's a lot of us out there who are just like that. You said it, Ed. This is your fault.
Oh!
I shouldn't have said it, Ed.
It's a different randoms. So this is okay. I blame my neighbor's bad karma for that.
Well, at least we'll be familiar with it. And we're safe from it for 30 minutes. So, I mean, there's a good side to it. But it doesn't have to be that way is the thing. You can have people who are amazing and love to support people and realize that it keeps people in the game if they know that they're going to be welcome and helped. And then, of course, there are people who massively abuse the system. Did we get them all? Okay.
Picking up multiple enemy signals on sensors. Get ready.
Okay. Oh, joy. Be still my beating heart. I hate them, okay. But there is a return on investment in good customer support, because that's the people that most people are going to interact with. And if you have great customer support, not people who are just going to lie down and give the people everything they want, but be there when they really need help. It's money well spent on their side. Not that I want to go into working in customer support. Thank you very much. Unless I can do it from home and they want to give me a lot of money. But we're discussing customer support tends to be an entry-level job where people don't care. quote Lily Tomlin, we're the phone company. We don't care. We don't have to. Well, these lithium drops aren't related to anything that I can see. You still there, Ed, or did I lose you?
Oh, I'm here, just muted to, yes, the mic's mute button is best enraged rant filter I found so far.
That's probably true of so many things. All right. I'll just fly through the satellite. Thank you very much. Engineering for the satellite upgrades really isn't effective.
Yeah.
I'll stick them in the place you don't really care about, like the back of Beta or something. Let's see. And by the way, good morning, everybody. Nice to see everyone up on a Saturday morning.
Heads up. The enemy flagships are coming to attack.
Yeah. Nissa has created a mess on Beta. Or someone else.
So I was saying I noticed that there doesn't seem to be a rhyme or reason to the lithium drops.
It's just foes taken down.
Well, one just popped up in the middle of nowhere with no foes. That's what I was thinking. Okay, there's something. It's got to be triggered by something.
Based on your position.
Well, clearly they were giving it to me because I was the only person there. Maybe it's just a sign of their love for me. way. Go. Well, as I said, the good news is at least these two won't pop for the next 30 minutes. Yay. I will go over to beta. Not that I'm that effective, but... Drunken Heretic does not need me. That guy. That guy. Oh, that's not what I wanted. There we go.
Shield generator beta is at 25%.
I'm cleaning up that mess.
30 seconds left. Thank you, Ed.
Yeah. And oh surprise. Dum 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 dum.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yay!
Shield generator alpha is at 75%.
It says, got a feeling if I posted a simple good day everybody, it would start a flaming war about how I'm wrong it's even a day, let alone a good one, and they will find some way of making it all my fault for existing in the first place. Yes. Yeah, that's why we don't go there. Let's see, I got, just got a average for that one. Me. So curious to see. La 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 la.
And I queue us for more.
Okay, that's 109. I still have 41 to go. I feel like we've been doing randoms all day.
I give us another random.
Wee woo.
Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. And by the way, after that, I will take my half hour playing with myself. In this case, doing the
Not going there, Ed.
it's
No
no, it's
problems.
yeah, it's for 13th anniversary for extra dilithium, and it's for the big event campaign for the a big prize. And if everything goes as I hope, then big prize will hit in late summer, early autumn during the fourth
I have
of the 5 events.
I have 4.5 hours before I get there, so
Yeah.
go off and doing it well.
Backhand.
Oh,
No, it's
no, minor
minor
instabilities.
Adrian 4.
Greetings. Welcome to the Federal.
All right, let's see here. What have I got? Decent enough weapons, decent enough side guys. This could work. I will take a break in about 45 minutes. Probably not another coffee break since this is the end of the 9th cup of coffee from the coffee pot today. Might have to go get some caffeinated water or the like. Hi, guys.
We'll join ya.
Romulans are attacking from the south.
That's not the south. Is that the south? That looks west to me, but okay.
Romulans are attacking from the south. Romulans are attacking from the west.
Go.
Romulans are attacking from the south.
Ooh, I need a Buffontius. My mom used to have one of those way back when.
Romulans are attacking from the south.
Okay.
Romulans are attacking from the west. Romulans are attacking from the west.
Gideon is all alone, which is not nice. We'll join him.
Okay, we're good up here.
Yeah, these 4-1 splits are nope.
Romulans are attacking from the west.
Oops. Yeah.
Romulans are attacking from the west. Romulans are attacking from the south.
All right. They do have that style, you know. I just don't know if it works on a kitty cat. We could go take a look next time we're back at wherever. All right. See if we can do this correctly. There we go. Lost a Gorn.
What the heck?
Lost 2 Gorn. Well, that was interesting.
Still some Romulans pending somewhere?
Yeah, they're down here.
Ah, there is here.
They're on the side that you're not on.
Yeah, and the door has not been opened. That explains a lot.
Our door's been opened.
Yeah, now, yeah, I came from inside.
Ah. Yes, there you are.
The drill is in a critical state, but I need to shut down some sub-consoles first. Protect me while I shut down this sub-console.
From this angle, Ed, it looks like you're shooting the poor Gorn in the back.
As those damn Nakul are
I know.
running into cover and the like.
How dare they?
Really?
How
yes.
dare
Coward tactics.
I shut down the sub console. The trio is partially shut down, but I need to shut down another sub console. Protect me while I shut down this sub console. I shut down the sub console.
Okay, I guess we'll go this way then.
The drill is nearly shut down. One more sub console should do it. Protect me while I shut down this sub console.
All right.
That should do it. The drill is now fully shut down.
Yeah, it's now time for good riddance.
Seriously. I die and it sends me all the way outside. Let's see. Decent enough. Let's see. Is there a tailor at the academy? There's a tailor right there. Yes,
Yes.
there is.
Okay, now I bail out and do my event stuff.
No worries, Ed. We'll be here.
Yep.
All right, so let's see. Hairstyle.
You will be unteamed, I get, as I left team, or you are teamed and have...
You can unteam us and we will reteam and see if people want to do anything.
I bailed out already,
Okay.
so...
I will take care of it then. That's as close as we can get, WC. Well, I suppose that's a little bit closer, but... And can we do purple? Oh! We can be very mom. Look at this. There we go. How's that? Is that closer to what you want, WC? It's got mom hair now.
Yeah.
There we go. It looks just like me now. Stay there.
So it's Brondo Kitten.
Brondo Kitty, yes. All right. Now, since Ed's going to step out for a little while, does anybody need to do event or other event or any dailies or any endeavors? Brondo Kitty, it has what furries crave. That's so bad, Ed. I'm going to get in trouble for that one. Excuse me. That's the song I want to know. All right, folks, who would like to do what? It's Peanut the Warrior. Hi, Peanut. Hi, Cadargo. How are you doing? Hold on. But now we have a problem.
Houston?
Yes, we have a problem. My hair is too purple for my boots.
Change boots.
Change boot color. That's closer. And let's change the outfit color. Doing a lot of grays. Ugh, because we don't have a lot of variety in color. I'm sorry, we're just going to have to get around to changing this kitty cat's outfit. At least we'll get some better looking shoes for the moment. Shoes can make a girl's day so much better. Yes, but Cynthandrus, had you ever considered that with one less letter, actually two less letters in there, it would be probably closer? This would be even closer. I iterate. Does anybody have anything they would like to do? Yes, because everybody who isn't already a moron is on the verge of it, so it will be Moron Eve. Tomorrow we shall all be morons. We have those days. All right, so we've been on...
When are we doing it? We'll do it tomorrow.
Tomorrow Eve. Yes, exactly. So I iterate. Who has stuff they need to do? Would anyone like to join me for, oh, I don't know, defer hards, if we can get a team together? It gives them the benefit of the doubt until the next day. That's kind of the point, because we already know where it's trending, but it's not there yet. Anyone else for some randoms? We can go Federation if you'd like. We can make private team and do it again. All right, let's do that. We got Cadargo now. Gideon is still with us. Anybody else want to join up for a little random? If you join up quickly enough, we won't get those 3 again for a while. Hopefully not for a long time. Or for that matter, if anybody... Synth Andress! You know, if, in a little while, if you want to join up, we can run some patrols and get you leveled up a little bit more if you want. So Fifi's going... Sorry, Loki's going... Rrr, rrr, rrr. And the other dog's just sound asleep. Tell you what, even though I said we weren't going to take a break, I'm going to take a super quick break and throw the dog out the door. So give me a moment. I will be right back. Urf, urf. And I'm back. And it has quoted, I can't remember who said that. Was it Churchill? It is better to stay quiet and appear dumb than to open one's mouth and remove all doubt. Excellent quote. Let's see. Two versions, and it's usually attributed to Abraham Lincoln or Mark Twain, though it definitely sounds more Mark Twainish than Abraham Lincoln. Could go better either way. Wow. Somebody in Accolades is looking for anyone who has the mission Tribble with the Klingons or Rapier. I know one of us has Rapier. And has shared it with Miles Prower, excuse me. All right, shall we do another random? Or, let's see, how about if we do this first? Events, thank you. Reclaim some rewards. Ground. Good, now I've got some options here. What shall I replace? Torment of the Underworld. I rather like that one. I think we can leave that alone for the moment. Let's add that to the weapons. And why isn't Kumarki coming up here? Did it not go over? Did I not open it? There it is. I didn't open it. There we go. All right, that one's done. Okay, well, we've got 3 people here. While Ed's on a break. Here we go. Wee woo. Let's see what happens. Aha, Carl Pla has logged on. Okay, well, we're queued for something here. I really like the Morgu. Probably should check out some of my other ships at this point. In the meantime, let's head over here. Now I have my awesome hair matching my boots. I really need a better outfit. Oh, here we go.
The Herc are about to overrun this.
Okay, a little Herc. So we've got Kadargo, we've got Drunken Heretic, we've got Harm at Patrick Stew, who we know, and Alderman 32, who we do not know, who I do not know. It says my favorite quote is, "Those who would give up essential liberty to purchase a little temporary safety deserve neither liberty nor safety." I'm not going to argue that. Very Benjamin Franklin, though. Oh, that's interesting. There we go. That works better. And the last one over here.
Well done.
Two, one.
Satellite is back online. We'll launch tractor mines against the hood ships. The last of the refugee ships are ready. Head to escape route Beta. Protect the refugee ships. Refugee ships heading down escape route Alpha. Protect them.
Bright light. Well, here I was thinking, wow, I was pretty effective on that one. Then look down there, and there's Drunken Heretic right below me. Okay. Well, guess I wasn't that good at it. So good morning. I see that we've got a change in people out there. So if you have just joined us, good morning. I hope you're having a good day so far, or good evening.
Get over there. Perk Dreadnought on sensors. Be careful. Refugee ships heading down escape route Alpha. Protect them.
Well, I don't know where the Dreadnought is, but I know where he isn't. He's not at Gamma. He's right there. Ooh. Let's make him go away. Her Dreadnought.
escape route Beta. Protect the refugee ships. Third ship spotted at escape route Gamma.
Of course they are. Because I just came over here.
We're speeding up the evacuation. All lanes will be utilized now.
They're heading down Crimson Lozenge Lane, or whatever that is.
Escape route Gamma. Get over there.
Crimson Sphere? Crimson Cube. Black Diamond. I didn't get a chance to play the winter event very much this year because of, life. However, since it doesn't appear that we're going to be doing a booth in Vegas, I'm going to get to play the summer event this year. Yay! DT and I are chatting about going just as plebs, hanging out and visiting with friends. So if anybody's planning to go to Vegas, let us know, because I think we'll be there Friday and Saturday. Which is a fly out Thursday morning, pick up DT,
Protect them. Head to escape route Beta.
drive over to Vegas, goof off for a couple of days, and head back. But we are planning to do DNICon. We have signed up for it. And if you're a streamer and you're listening to this and you're going to be at DNICon, whether as a booth, or actually not as a booth, but just visiting, let us know, because we have extra booth space. You guys can just hang out and chat with your fans and all that stuff. We have a place for you. It's too crowded in Chicago with a booth, even with just the two of us. Once everybody came by to say hi and everything, it was just crazy crowded. Minute and 13 left.
Refugee ships heading down escape route Alpha. Protect them.
30 seconds left.
Head to escape route Beta. Protect the refugee ships.
I don't see any Herc.
Ship spotted at escape route Gamma. Get over there.
Whew. Okay, no, that wasn't terribly challenging, but it was fun. I haven't exactly got that kind of reference. It says I once tried to go to a convention I worked for the better part of 20 years as a pleb. It didn't work. I was bored out of my mind and ended up helping out. I should have known something was up when I was standing in the pre-reg line for my badge, and Con Patrol came up to me and said to follow them, and they cut me in line by about 500 people. We were in line to go to Star Trek The Experience back at the Hilton back in the day. Okay, Fifi? Okay. And quite a line. This was back when it was still the hot ticket. And my son and I had gone there the last 3 days because I was there for a business trip or something, and he was with me. Or we were there just for goof-offs. And we're, maybe 100 people back in the line, so half an hour wait. Nothing bad. They're like, Furious D, come on down here. I'm like, great, my son goes there 3 times and they recognize him. Me, no. Me who goes there all the time, no. Let's see, I came down here for a reason. Why did I come down here? I'm sure there was a good reason. Put stuff in the bank, maybe. Oh, I know why I came down here. Not to put stuff in the bank. What have we got here? Ooh, a very rare TFO. I'll take that one. Always fun. So, what do we need? Probably more Omegas, right? Right. Still need Omegas. Getting up there. Let's take some more Omegas. So, I was going to pull out 5 more keys. And let's do, where are my keys? There's my keys. Let's do Safe Galaxy. How's that? Oh, there probably are already some in here, aren't there? I hear a sound back there. It sounds like an egg keyboard.
Yes, I'm currently in lurker mode, but just lurker mode, yes.
Lurking. All right, let's go ahead and open up 5 of these. Ooh, VIP mining claims. Yay! Okay, so I like those the best. Ooh, Safe Galaxy weapons. Interesting. Ooh, research boost. Oh, joy. More research. Come on, something better. Another set of weapons. Let's take the stuff I definitely want. Let's get that out of there, and that out of there, and that out of there. And let's open up those and put those up there. Where'd they go? They're there. Those go up there. All right, folks, we have 2 safe weapons box. It doesn't say what it is. It's a level appropriate one. If you would like this, pick a number between 1 and 20 and put it into the stream chat line with, I will draw a number between 1 and 20. No duplicates, please. Let's see what our options are here. Synthandrus has an 18. Drunken Heretic has a 13. Let's talk about these for a moment. No, we won't do that. Let's get more details. Oh, good. It's either an obliviating phaser beam weapon or a Safe Galaxy ground weapon, and a chance at the lockbox's vanity shield. Oh. So there's something nice in there. So we have Synthandrus with 18, Drunken Heretic with 13, Id with 3, Cadargo with 7. Come on, this says there's 18 of you out there. Pick a number between 1 and 18. Technically 1 and 17 because I'm not doing it, but we'll do 1 and 18. I will pick my... I should pick my usual number, but Drunken Heretic already got it, so I can't. There will be 2 winners. Oh, and then there was the year that my son and I went to Gen Con in Chicago, and we knew that the line would be several hours long, so I went there with a couple bottles of orange juice and a couple of coffee cakes. And sat down, sliced up the coffee cakes, had napkins, and people are like, oh, can we have a bite? Of course, here's your slice of coffee cake, here's your orange juice. Well, what would you like for that,
I picked
Peanut?
the 4.
Ed picks the 4. Okay. Is that just a gift or is that to raffle off, Peanut? We probably should raffle it off because I actually have one of those. But I will accept that. Let me know what you'd like me to do with that one. Go. It's a giveaway. Excellent. So we also are going to have an Echo Papa to give away. All right, last call if you want a chance at one of the 2 Safe Galaxy weapons. Okay, let me grab my random generator here, which I closed out. Brilliant me. Ooh, that sounded like a follow. Let's see what that was. Official Puge. Official Puge is now following. Well, thank you very much, Official. We're glad to have you aboard. All right, so we're going to pick 2 numbers as soon as I learn how to spell generator. And the number is 6. Cadargo is one winner, and Ed is the second winner. Those are the 2 closest to 6. So, Peanut, get over here. That's for you. Okay, and Ed, I'm going to mail you yours. There you go, Ed. Prize on its way to you. And my phone just went off. Interesting. Couldn't be terribly complex because Hubs is in the other room, and I think if he was in trouble, he'd just yell. All right, that also brings us down to the Papa Echo. Where did I put the Papa Echo? There it is. All right, and we're also going to raffle off here the Universal Kit Module Echo Papa 607 drone. Oh, Cynthia Andrus, we have so many things to raffle away. Don't worry. Many are the things. But for raffles, I only raffle my personal stuff. When we do the fleet raffle, which will be to all the fleet members, I'm not going to open it up. So, once again, let's do numbers between 1 and 18. No, 1 and 19 now. For the Papa Echo. The Echo Papa? Echo Papa. If you haven't played with this one, it's really nice to have. Let's see, which episode is this from? I know it's a TNG episode. I know it's first season. Ed, truly. Ed, you don't have one of these? How can Ed not have this? Okay, give me a sec because my phone keeps going off. I don't think it's work, but let's make sure. Alrighty, so let's raffle it off. We've got Id with 12, Ed with 19, and Synth Andrus with 9. Anybody else? Quick like a bunny? Yeah, I lost Lost my numbers there. And it's 9. Synthandrus, you win. So, Synthandrus, what is your account name so I can send this to you? Yeah, really. Well, I know it's a random generator, but that doesn't mean that's really at random. Well, when you log in, you go. Let's see. You might. If it's a new account, you'd go whatever your account name is. Like mine's Brondo Moogie, whatever. But are you in the game at the moment? Because okay, on your tune. Oops, let's get that cleared out of there for a second here. Let's see, what's the easiest way to get your own account name? Boy, that's a good question. Oh. Excellent question. Ed, you're on. Anybody else? How do you find out you're on? Type in-game chat something. Type over here.
Yeah.
It'll tell you what your name is. So just in chat, just type anything. Thank you, Marhawkman. Or sorry, thank you, Master Heath. Then let's go see if we got some more stuff we can give away today. Okay. Sometimes it's got numbers at the end, so you always have to find out. Okay, that was it. Good job. There you go. And last, and definitely not least, we've got 2 10,000 R&D Research XP bonus pools. So give me a number. I'll pick 2. Actually, you know what? Yep, I'll pick 2 of these. So give me a number between 1 and 21. And the 2 closest numbers will get a bonus XP pool. Id says 1. Somehow I wound up with the Terran Empire kit. I have no idea how I wound up with that. Do I care about a Terran Empire kit? Thank you, Peanut, but I was trying to give those away. Okay, fine. So we've got a 20,000 R&D research, R&D research, and we have 2 10,000. So let's do the 10,000s first. If you would like a 10,000 R&D Research XP bonus pool, give me a number. Otherwise, it's going to go to id. Not that we don't love id. Well, for reasons, I had to change my account's handle recently. And wound up having to change my email address and my password. And it's just annoying because now I don't remember my old password. Well, apparently id's going to win this by default, so id, you've won a 10,000 XP bonus research pool. Okay. Okay, that's fine. I will put these aside for a little bit later. We'll do some more in a little bit. But while I'm standing here, might as well go see if there's anything in the fleet bank. Which fleet am I in right now? Oh, this is Flaming Targs of Grethor. And we do have some very nice prices in here. Oh, we have some very nice prices in here, which we'll add to the big prize pool. Yeah, well, I have two accounts. Not for that reason. I have it because I wanted to do one as an free-to-play. I want to keep the two distinct. And then decide to make it a lifer account anyway, after about 3 years, 4 years. Just because it was such a pain in the butt trying to process all the ore. Gornalicious is like 2 million dilithium. And remembering to go over there and do it every day turned into more of a pain in the butt than I thought it was going to be. Drunken Heretic's going to take a break. No problems. I don't blame you for that. Peanut, you're giving us all this stuff to give away. I appreciate it, but goodness gracious, keep some of your toys for yourself. Toys are important. I used to give all my dilithium to the fleet, and it took me a long time to get used to I deserve to keep some of its stuff. Let's see, let's put all of that together. There we go. Let's keep those together. All right, let's go do some stuff. I'm going to take a break in about 45 minutes to go grab some breakfast and feed the Puccinellos. We'll take probably a 5-minute break then. So would anybody like to do something like, we need to do dilithium because it's dilithium day. We could go do Defura if we have enough people to do it. We could go do, I know that Drunken Heretic has left us, but we could team up. We could go Federation if you would like to do that. However, let's make sure we put all the prizes back. Trying to save some keys and stuff for Sav to open up for us, because Sav has amazing luck. We could go hit Dyson Sphere and do a lot of dinos if anybody has that to do. Does anybody need to do dailies or events or anything? Endeavors, events. Can happily team up for all of that. Otherwise, I'm going to grab Gornalicious and we're going to go see what they've got over there on that account. I was just realizing that the new kitty cat hair reminds me of the gamesters of Triskelion, the woman with the hair. And all due respect, some of the women they had in the show that were supposed to be hotties were not hot. They were tepid, room temperature, some distinctly not attractive. Holy moly, my Twitch or my account's going crazy. How do I get that much stuff going on here? Too much stuff going on. There we go. Alright, I'm going to switch over to my other account. Over to Gornalicious. And let's do some dailies from there. Alright, let's see what Gorney's got today. And if anybody even wants to do episodes, things like that, let us know. Alright, so I have disruptor damage on the ground. I've got Tholian ships, how exciting, and plasma damage on the ground. Ooh. Ooh, 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 we could go do plasma damage on the ground. We could go do ground damage, period. Now, that's interesting. I'm up at Dranur Colony with Gornalicious. Put in autopilot for Deep Space Nine, and it goes west, gets outside the gravity well, and then turns south. That was very interesting. Hey, first time chat from... Who is that? I can barely see that. Yuri the Black? Welcome aboard. It says, not everyone can be a Nana visitor, Nicole DeBoer, or Chase Masterson. There's only so much hotness to go around. So true. So true.
Chase Masterson is, in my opinion, a class of her own. You definitely want her as grandma as well.
Really?
She's just a nice...
oh, she's a heck of a nice lady.
Lady, that is... nice beyond reason, I would say sometimes. But,
well, I sat on that panel with her at the Chicago convention, and she was very polite and friendly, but afterwards, when I went back to her booth to talk to her, she was really polite and friendly, and we were talking about the game, and this was right after they changed Counterpoint, so we can't make her dialogue bug out anymore, because they, once... And I was telling her about that, and she's like, oh, well, I'll talk to Mike about that. And I'm thinking, Paul, that's wonderful. I wish I had that kind of power to get her to think that she can get them to change it back. And if she can, more power to her. But that was just so nice. It's like, fine, I'll have him change that. Did we see her in Vegas? I don't know if we saw her in Vegas this year. I don't think we did. I think she was there, but she does so much stuff that, even if she's got a table, she's always running around doing stuff too. But we were right next to the row where they had Jonathan Frakes, Gates McFadden, and the rest of the TNG people. So when they weren't doing their official autographs, we trotted over to say howdy to them. And they were nice too. Really, really nice. The joy of being a vendor is, it's a little different than just going as a guest. Of course, you pay for it. Terry Farrell has been at some. I've never chatted with her. Natalia Nogulich, whose name I never say right, is always lovely. She lives not too far from me, and occasionally has been like, we should get together. Okay. And then COVID hit, and I've seen her a couple of times since then. Alright, let's play some Dabo here. Actually, most of the people are super nice, as a general rule.
Spin the wheel and win.
Aha, no wonder I didn't do well. I played the wrong number. So you love DS9. DS9 is awesome. Convention-wise, among the happier people there. We were across the aisle from Aaron in 2018, just before he passed away. And he was playing the game at that point and still doing voicing for it, so came over and chatted with us more than a few times. And directly across from us twice has been Robert O'Reilly and J.G. Hertzler. And then there was the morning of, I think the last Sunday that we were there in 2018. It was DT and me. 2019. And we're sitting downstairs at the Starbucks waiting for the vendor area to open where we can go in an hour early to do setup. And we'd been out late, not drinking, but out late. And just sitting there drinking our coffee. And JG Hertzler and his wife come in, and they're just sitting there drinking their coffee. No one says anything, just long day.
Yeah, that's the fair hangover, I would call it.
The way he drinks, yeah. Yeah, it had been Klingon karaoke the night before. That's why we were so tired. DT doesn't drink that I'm aware of. And I do, but I don't when I'm in Vegas because I've learned that lesson.
The stuff is when you do a fair or any convention, and the last days get taxing.
Oh, God, the last day is so horrible. It's just like, please, let it be 5 o'clock. Let us go home now.
Yeah.
Because creations are actually 6 days long because they open 1 day in advance for the VIP members. And that is rough. They're both lovely guys.
Yeah. And by the way, Midmut Getat is ready for action again.
Ooh, well, fine. I'm going to go off on Gornalicious for at least a little bit, much as I want to do the randoms on the other one. Gorny is ready for action here. Well, what's really funny is Garrick, because Andrew Robinson in real life is not Garrick. He's very quiet. He's very shy. At least when I was talking to him, he was really nice.
Which puts him in the perfect condition for the way he is in the voiceovers. He's always this soft voice that is packed with content.
Oh yeah, I would say that's an apt description. Who else? The guys from Enterprise. What's his name? Anthony Montgomery? Mayweather? We were walking down the hall again, going into the vendor hall, and he was wearing a NASA t-shirt, and we got into chit-chatting with him, because, you know, why not? And it wasn't about Star Trek, it was about something to do with NASA. And generally, if you go in and you talk to people not about Star Trek, you can have some wonderful conversations.
Yeah. We got a peanut warrior.
We have a peanut warrior, yeah. Peanut warrior better than a peanut hamper. And we're not allowed to do spoilers here because not everybody's seen it. But if you haven't seen Picard yet, episode 1 was really good. Really good. Really, really good. Really, really good. I don't think it's a spoiler, but Beverly in the latest episode of Star Trek Online and Beverly in the new episode, same hairstyle and haircut, so she's not a redhead anymore. Looked really, really good. Really, really good. Well, I guess it's us three. You guys ready? Anybody else?
Yep.
Oh.
I was kicked from the egg ready.
Okay, here we go. Let me just make sure. I would, but I'm tired. Wee woo?
Wee woo.
Cadargo, did you get a wee woo? Yeah, KDF Gorn. KDF Gorn are awesome. He's Gornalicious. So if we were really being picky... Yep, okay. We'd have to get out Captain Cuddles. What are we going to get here? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, okay. Tried and true, but very good one. Oh, perfect. So this is still my Sulaban Silic, which is still one of the best builds I've got, courtesy of Ed. So it's a fleet Suliban Silic upgrade to a T6X. Not an elaborate ship, but very good for firepower and pets.
Scanning the nanite transmitter. Got it. Additional data is available.
That's not good.
The nanite probe can repair the transmitter. Stop that.
I'll do a little crowd control down here. Those guys. I want those guys up there. Get them, boys. There we go.
The probe is closing in on a transmitter. Destroy it.
It's going to be one of those days, right? Everything just explodes before it can even clear the screen.
Priority clearance recognition, Alpha 1.
Hey, Borg King! Borg King, I love you subscribing, but I know that you're in financial stuff, so only do it if you're comfortable. Don't worry about it. How long am I streaming? I'm going to stream until 3 p.m., so that would be another... This is almost 8, about another 7 hours. 7.5 hours. How's that? Well, that was short.
Well, we will see.
Oh, goodness. Let's clean out just a little bit of this junk here. See anything else in there? Nope, those are Mark's picks. Let's find a mailbox and send some stuff off to Petty Cash.
Yeah.
My Tribble Miner. That one there.
Yep. We had one guy in above 350 kDPS.
Was me.
No, but a real cannon build with really full design.
Ooh.
Absolute, yeah. Definitely well designed build.
Who was it?
It was Jean-Luc.
Oh! Well, yay on that person.
It was really adding good and cool things, making them work them together. He was going the not going the easy path, but definitely a ship built you know how to pilot.
Clearly.
And it's I am impressed of this morning.
Have you got the numbers there?
The numbers, the results, yes.
Yeah, that's what I meant. I was just going to send him a note. I like to tell people, you know, when they've done something really amazing that, hey, that was really amazing.
I'll send you a private message.
Thank you. Oh, well, yay, Borg King. I'm glad you're going to work. That's great. That is a good thing. Let's see, why am I going over here? Oh, I want to go to the bank.
Yeah. And as you see, no need for you to hide.
Oh no, I did okay. Yeah, that was really nice. So Jean-Luc, if you're out there, nice work, dude. Or if I can quote the other Jean-Luc, well done. Let's see. That can go out of there, that can go out of there. Yeah. A quick peek into the fleet bank here. Oh, we have a fair amount of prizes to hand out from this side, too. So our criteria for prizes was it had to crack 500,000 on the exchange for value. Let's see, it says, I worked myself to the bone from day 0 on Wednesday until the end of closing ceremonies on Sunday. Oh, for an event. Then I'd cut loose at the staff after party. My drink of choice is Red-Headed Slut, which is a Jägermeister peach schnapps, cranberry juice with lime and candied ginger. That's a little sweet.
But definitely that's a drink where I would hesitate to order just because of its name.
Well, these days they've got such terrible drink names.
Yeah. What about those innocent things like a purple people dropper? Combine Klingon blood wine purple or red with Romulan ale blue.
That would work. I have to put that one in the menu, or in the recipe book. Honestly, I went to a restaurant a couple of weeks ago for dinner and had a, can't remember the company name, but the name of the beer was Logic Bomb. Surly. It was a Surly. Logic Bomb. Excellent beer if you like IPAs. And then I thought, oh, heck, this is just a regular beer. I can go buy it in the store. Nope, everybody's sold out of it. Well, I'm just glad I changed my hair to blue and pink, so they won't have a blue and pink haired slut out there. All right, are you guys ready for another random?
I am.
Cadargo, you want to join us on this one again? You're still in the team, I think. You're still in the team. Okay, here we go. If anybody wants to join us, you are more than welcome to. It's private, so we aren't faction. Three Musketeers, yeah. The dogs are just now snoring again. I think they're happy that I'm not making them take a walk in the ice today. Yet. Let's see. I hate having to find Omegas on Deep Space Nine. Oh, there we go.
Especially when it's on the balcony. Oh, Rio!
Oh. That one I can do. Do I have a flashlight? I will get a flashlight just in case. Alright, talk to him. So you did get the 13th anniversary peanut? That looks familiar. There we go. Oh, this one's just devices, right? fine. Fine, be that way. I can get out my V'ger probes. Well, that was surprisingly unimpressive. I want a map of this when it's, so I can see where I'm going and try and remember things.
Yeah, but that's the special for this map. No map available.
Well, I think if I were to demo record this, I could sit there and draw it out. It wouldn't tell me where I'm at, but it would still be fun. See, we've got 31 devices so far. That's pretty good. This room is clear. Oops. That's a wall, not a door. The turbo lift that goes nowhere. $49. $54. Did I not get that one? I did. Oh, another one.
I need to speak with you in damage control.
My people aren't responding. I think the Alachi are back, and they're abducting the repair teams. Get out there and stop them.
On my way. Engineer rescued, number 1.
Engineer number 2 finally took notice.
Yeah. Sometimes you just kind of have to beat them upside the head.
When there is foes around, they just
Yeah.
yeah.
Three.
4.
Got 6 right here if I can get this Alachi dead in the next minute and a half.
Yep.
One would hope I can kill an Alachi in a minute and a half. Yay! All 6. Woot, 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 woot. Hey, Master Dude, how are you, dear?
But there's an Alachi force in main engineering trying to sabotage our singularity core. Take them out.
Yeah. Like, that's a challenge. All the engineers just stand here. Well, yeah, you rescued us from the other room, but you didn't really want us to move now, did you?
During the energy device be entered in cloak. And now, time for the Predator. Shoot him in the back.
It's easier that way. You get everything? Well, that was good. 51 devices. All 6 engineers. Yay, team.
Yeah. Plus, phase 3, the device.
Yeah. The device is usually easy. Let's see. So, Master Dude is working 7 to 4 instead of 12 to 9 for the next 6 weeks. As long as that's not 7 p.m. to 4 a.m., it's not too bad. Ooh, and I got some of my plasma done on the ground, which is pretty cool. Oh, it must have been off of the Vija probes that I got the plasma done. Because I didn't take a plasma weapon with. I wonder if I have a plasma weapon. I probably do. I do. Where are we at? Okay. So, Cadargo, my goal for having a Dr. Crusher is I need a Crusher, I need a, there is no Dr. Flock, so that would be nice. The EMH, if I can make him turn up as a holographic bridge officer. Bashir, McCoy. Do we have any other doctors that are holographic bridge officers in the game?
Nope. Don't think so.
You can make your body adjust to doing almost any shift, but it's not good to switch them. It's very hard on your body to switch, especially if you go from daytime to nighttime shift. How about another one? Does that work for everybody? Would anyone like to join us, first of all? I think we've got some room left here. This is a private, so if anybody would like to join us. Got room for 2 people, and we're doing randoms. I think my best shifts are when I'm working like midnight to 8 a.m. or 2 a.m. to 10 a.m., noon, something like that. Because you get done with your workday and it's still morning and you still have time to do stuff. Alright, I'm going to queue us up for another random here. If anybody decides you'd like to join, just let us know. Weewoo?
Yep. Ah.
Whoa, fast one.
The cookie ensign passed by, so,
The cookie ensign? What's the cookie ensign? Oh, gateway, yay. Let's see. So we've got you, we've got me, we've got Cadargo, we've got Lurak, let's see. Peanut, you, me, Jordis from Captain Jordis, and we've got Luraki Lot, whatever. Anyway, we got people here. Which way are you going to go, Ed?
Right.
Okay, I'll go left then. So every now and then I will work super late because I need to get stuff done, or go in like at 2 in the morning to work because I'm working on a project that requires physical space and nobody interrupting me. And it's kind of nice to get done for the day and it's only 8 in the morning.
Yeah.
It's kind of nice. Wow. You guys are good.
Yeah, the scimitar is
Good.
knowing what to do. Saying hello.
The starbase is secure. The troop
And now back to right.
Well, this one at least can turn fast, so I can zip out and deal with stuff.
The troop transports from the starbase are moving toward the planet. Those gateways are emitting intense levels of beta radiation.
It's interesting. Goes.
The troop transports from the starbase are moving toward the planet. The troop transports from the starbase are moving toward the planet.
The other guy in this line is doing a great job keeping his stuff clean, so I guess I'll just stay up here.
Lost ships on our side.
I can get this cleaned up before these ships get here. We'll be doing good. There we go.
The troop transports from the starbase are moving toward the planet. The troop transports from the starbase are moving toward the planet.
It's there. Yes, there it is.
The troop transports from the starbase are moving toward the planet. The troop transports from the starbase are moving toward the planet.
I swear I just closed that.
The troop transports from the starbase are moving toward the planet.
Ten seconds left here.
Yeah. Time to prepare for the Yayodon.
39 in total. Hey, GSQ, good morning, dear.
A Herald Dreadnought has in. Herald ships are attacking the starbase.
Almost, but not quite. Kind of anticlimactic at the end of it. So everything just melts. Let's see. Id points out we've got the EMH Mark 1 Beverly Crusher, McCoy, Bashir. I doubt we'll get a Dr. Krelmo set. I don't know who that is. We need, what's her name? Is it Tavana? The cat doctor. What's her name?
Yeah.
It's Tavana. Yeah, we need her. At the last
Good
convention,
doctor, but a horrible cat, according to.
somebody at the last convention came out dressed as Shax with basically a bare chest and pants and had a cat taped to him, looking like Tavana, and his whole body was covered in scratches. It was great. One of the better costumes we've had in a while. Hey, GSQ. It was a good costume. This is the same guy who on day one came around dressed in a dad shirt and pants and was wearing a barbecue apron and was carrying barbecue tools and had a cooler in his hand, a little can cooler. And I teasingly said, "Well, what you drinking?" And he opened it up, and it's a can of wine. A can of wine. And I said, jokingly, "Did you bring one for everybody?" Reaches into the other pocket and hands me a can of wine. Okay, he's my friend forever. It was a good convention for people who had a good sense of humor. Kel is saying, I see lag at ESD. Yeah, we've had lag at ESD the last couple of days. Actually just had some lag here at DS9 too. All right, we're coming up on 8 o'clock. Let's take a 5-minute break this time. I'm going to get some coffee, feed the doggos, both of whom just looked up at me and went, I'm still going to feed the doggos. So we'll be back in 5 minutes, everybody. I'm going to put this on. And let's see, that'll be 8 o'clock. So we'll have been here for 5 hours. Yeah, that's about right. We're coming up on the halfway point. So dog time. We will be back. No problem. Go have fun. Have a life, Xanthandris. We'll be here. We always are. And back in a few minutes. Providing I can find the button. There it is. There's the button.
Trouble of music engaged.
All right, and we are back. Sort of back. Kind of sort of back.
Hi, Mom.
Hi, GSQ. How are you doing?
Oh.
I'm going to tell you that, Americans traditionally have sweet stuff for breakfast. I just had part of a piece of fried chicken with hot sauce for breakfast. Admittedly, eaten very quickly over the sink. But that's something different in your mouth first thing in the morning. Well, not first thing in the morning, but at the beginning of the day. Hot peppers and vinegar, yeah. According to Kale, internet pipe has holes. I repeat, enter. Well, we've been on now for about 5 hours, and we've opened up a few keys. We're going to do, for people in the fleet, there will be a raffle that will happen after the day's done, and if Sav gets to join us, I think we have 75 keys left that we're going to give to Sav with 75 boxes. I'm not sure if they're going to be Infinity boxes or if they're going to be the Safe Galaxy boxes. You're only half awake. I'll call you next time when I have to get up at 2 in the morning. Well, pancakes and bacon is good, but bacon and bacon is better. Last Saturday, I drove back to Indy at like 2 in the morning because I wanted to go to my donut store, but for reasons, i.e. the dogs would not come in, I didn't leave until almost 4, so by which point, after a 4-hour drive, I know the donut shop would be sold out on a Saturday. So I went to a different donut shop and was standing in line and finally noticed the guy ahead of me had a Starfleet watch on. I'm like, dude, Starfleet? He's like, yeah? I said, oh. We talked Star Trek for a little bit, and I'm like, ever play Star Trek in the line? He's like, yeah. Okay, awesome. So at the end of that, we had a delightful chat about his favorite donut there, and his wife was giving me the death glare. And I'm nerding out. I'm not trying to hit on your husband. So I asked her what her favorite donut was, and she said it was the award-winning maple glazed bacon donut. So a Long John, a little bit of maple cream filling, maple glaze on the top, and 2 strips of crispy bacon. It was not something I'm going to eat every day, but it was good. Hi, guys. Yes, you're my favorite. No snarly snarls. You're both my favorite. Yes. Okay, Loki, come here. Come here. Ah! There we go. Fifi, you're my favorite too. You're just too big to sit on my lap. So both dogs are with us now. Loki's in my lap going, hey, 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 attention. And Fifi said, I'll just go lie on the bed. So last I saw, we were still teamed to do some randoms. Would anyone like to join us for some randoms? It's so quiet here.
Yep.
How are you doing this morning, DT? Okay.
I think I have the right to say.
I didn't even hear the It was so quiet. It was just no, you. It says, yeah, the maple bacon bar is great. It's been maybe 7 years since I had one. My cardiologist is happy about that. Well, okay, so 2 pieces of bacon. Typical. The donut itself was well fried, not greasy, not particularly overly sugared. Yep, it was good.
I'm ready for you funny things.
Let me yell at the children. Hey, puppies! That's enough. So glad they listened to me. It says you could use something to warm him up. Yes. All right, so currently we've got Ed, me, and Cadargo. Would anyone else like to join in? All right. In that case, I'm going to go ahead and queue us for a random. Let's see what we get.
I can join it.
Oh, cool. Love to have you join in, DT. Who are you on?
I'm on your left.
I have to move this. Turn left. Caden. Okay. Yeah, peppers and vinegar for breakfast. Woo! Weeble? Good morning, Queen Elizabeth, Your Royal Highness. Weeble?
Wee-woo.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear any responses there. Was it a Voodoo Donuts? No. This was a place called Tristan's? Titus Bakery in Lebanon, Indiana.
Ah, extra Undines for
Oh,
Mom.
perfect! Except I'm on the wrong account. It's on the other account. That's okay. This is Gorny. Gorny can have fun with this one. I don't know Voodoo Donuts.
Okay, Northern Lane is none. I will fly over to the Northern Lane.
That's really interesting. We've got 3 of you down south. I'm in the middle.
Jump up to the middle. I'll help you.
Okay. Well, I'm fine. Gorny is great, so pick wherever you want to. Gorny can shoot things. Omar Bradley says he's going up north, so.
Okay, so I stay on lane.
Okay.
Fluidic rift is open between the lanes. The location is marked.
I'm going north for the rift. Come on, Rift, where are you? There you are. There it is.
An Undine dreadnought has entered local space. Undine fluidic space rift gamma has been closed.
Okay, the Dreadnought is heading north.
Let's see it actually.
Undine fluidic space rift alpha has been closed.
I should go say hi.
Heading back to my lane.
Oh, dreadnought.
Errant fluidic rift is open between the lanes. The location is marked as romantic. Undine fluidic space rift Omega has been closed. space rift side has been closed.
What do we got there? 5 out of 6. But those aren't the iron ones. What are we doing on the irons? 2 out of 6. Okay.
Close the fluidic rift now. Unbeam fluidic space rift high. Closed.
This last rift is gone.
An errant fluidic rift has opened between the lanes. The location is marked on your map.
Omar's got that one. That'll be 3.
An errant fluidic rift has opened between the lanes. The location is marked on your map.
Come on.
Ahoy.
Hello, hello. That was too happy.
Hull image refractor. Let's stay active. So even if you provoke on these by being the wrong type of captain, you close the rift without interference. Because you are in hull image refraction.
Sweet, I'll have to try that next time. Should be one more, right?
2 more.
2 more.
An errant fluidic rift has opened between the lanes.
Let's see who can get there first.
Marked on your map.
Trigger the refraction, then trigger the rift.
Okay.
In theory, you can do that with phase cloak too. Or the quantum singular editions, yeah.
Yeah, but apparently I think Omar did the flyby maneuver.
Yeah, he did. But I'm still closing the rift, so. So that works great. Okay, it's 5, 6. Yay!
Yeah. And this image refraction trick is that awesome that Zenkathy Front has addressed this and disabled the ability when you carry a bomb for the base.
Yep.
Sore losers.
Yeah, I know, it was so cool, but you can still do the same thing with the Beacon of Kalis. It does a great job.
The Beacon of Kalis is an option, and still Romulan Reputation Cloak.
Ooh, right on target for it. Where is it? Good. I'm still in cooldown though, so.
Yeah, I gotta do the last event for today.
Yay!
Then I will get my ship.
Yay!
I think you guys already done.
Yeah, I haven't opened it yet though. It's still in a box. It's been a busy week.
I have winter ships from 2 years ago I haven't opened.
Me too.
Hey, DT.
Say hi to Pi DT.
Hi, Pi.
He's being quiet today.
Yeah, I hear.
DT's not
Are you
having.
feeling okay? Or just tired, or?
Life has not been kind to DT lately.
I'm sorry to hear.
But it's gonna get better.
I sure hope so.
Yeah, me too. The only thing that's come out of the people that have gifted the books too is that they're waiting for the next books. Have to give it to younger people.
Yep.
Okay, I have no idea what a San Marcos blanket is, but I have a great recipe for hot cocoa. It involves hot cocoa, a bar of chocolate, little cornstarch, some milk.
Yeah, and I gave Return the Favor. Omar gave us a good game, thank you, and of course that is something we can only return.
Yeah, and he knew enough to stick around for all the rifts. Yay! Yay, rifts. Let's see, what have we got here? We've got some more TFO stuff. Ooh, more TFO stuff. Let's see, what shall we do? Oh, it looks like we're doing more Omega marks. Because I burned through Omega marks on my last thing. Alrighty. So yeah, the one recipe I've got finished for the new cookbook is the hot chocolate. Because my husband at the moment likes hot chocolate. It's one of the few things that still tastes good to him. So I used him as my guinea pig for testing out all the hot chocolate recipes. Pi, would you like to join us?
I'm just doing my bird cage.
Alrighty.
In the first phase, so it will take some time.
No worries.
And afterwards.
Okay.
Afterwards, yes, sure.
We're just running some randoms. Everybody ready for another?
Okay.
Wee woo. This is open to everybody, by the way. If you're watching us or listening in and you want to join in, let us know. We can change out people.
Have you used the raffle yet? The raffle system?
No, I'm going to do a little different for the fleet prizes. I'm going to raffle it against all the names at the end of today and just send everybody a prize. Because nobody except for Ed requested anything specific. So I'll just make sure Ed gets in for his specific thing. And that way it comes out, we have 238 fleet members with unique account names. Not tunes, but accounts. And roughly 130 some prizes. So almost every other person will get a prize. But then
I'm glad you just said that to me, Mom, because I was just looking.
For?
At the prize.
Oh, yeah, if there's something specific you want, send me a message real quick. And I'll do it when we're done, so around 3 o'clock after everything's done. However, during the day, I've been opening up some of my boxes using some of my keys, and we've been giving that stuff away to people who are listening, so you don't have to be a member of the fleet for this one. So that way,
Those
if you're...
people that are...
Go ahead.
Sorry.
No, it's fine.
I was just wondering, all of the people that you said have accounts, have they been active, or...?
I called out everybody who hadn't been on in the last 9 months.
Okay.
So first thing is went through and pulled everybody who hasn't been available in the next 9 months, or hadn't been available in the last 9 months. Then screened for duplicates. Then verified all those had been active. And once that was done, I was left with 238. I did, however, include the people who I know are in the active military and aren't always in, and the people who are just getting back in because they've been overseas working. Just to be fair.
Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Hence, always a good thing to let me know what's going on in your life.
Now, let's do some plans.
Plans?
Yes. The TFO birdcage.
Ah. That part. That is such a fun one.
I think it's cool.
Yeah, I'm glad that we've got 2 fun ground patrols now. That's a patrol, right? It's not a TFO.
No, it's TFO.
It's a TFO. Darn it. Okay, we still have...
Birdcage is a TFO.
The Janeway Borg one is.
The Janeway Borg one's the other one, which is okay, but not as fun as Birdcage.
Somebody made it themselves into a cat. Okay.
The last of the refugee ships are ready.
I wonder, you know, the cat ability thing, you know,
Yeah.
from...
Mm-hmm.
I wonder how that will work in the winter event.
Disabled it.
Yeah.
They disabled the bonuses from it.
You can still be the cat, but you don't get the speed boost because, believe me, I tried it and went right off the map instantly. Just flew off. It was cute, though. But it was really fun.
Sir, when you did that too,
Yeah, I flying off, up in the air, a couple cartwheels, smashed into the ground.
landed on your feet though because you're a cat.
Yes. GSQ, I will, as soon as I'm done here, I'll make a note of that. GSQ, I'm assuming that we actually have some phased Polaron weapons in there? In the prizes?
Head to escape route Beta. Protect the refugee ships.
It does not ring a bell, that's why I was asking.
Third ship spotted at escape route Gamma. Get over there.
Damn it. I have some phase Tetrion.
In the bank right beside another round of phase Tetris.
I got 6 weapon packs with phase Tetrion.
But he wants phased Polaron. Oh. There you go.
I have Borg and Covert, Terran, basic harmonic weapons.
So much for the Hive. Poor Hive.
Plasmatic. I have plasmatic biomatter weapons.
Plasmatic bioweapons are fun, especially ground ones. Because they basically...
I have yeah, and phased biomatter weapons, yeah. And phased Tetrion, phased Polaron. I also got phased Polaron. So if you don't have enough, I got some more.
Let me go for the second part then. You're looking for ground or space, GSQ? Hi Loki, hi Fifi. Well, I'm firing at something, but I don't know what.
Third ship spotted at escape route Gamma. Get over there.
Space, okay. So for those of you who missed it today, we've had Procyon 5, Drenur Gauntlet.
Oh, no.
Oh yeah, we already had that one this morning. Drenur Gauntlet immediately followed up by the other one, Parallel for Pavo. Just a matter of, really? Really?
You guys been lucky.
I'm hoping all the bad luck went first.
Oh, I gotta do plasmas on ground. Do I have a plasma weapon?
I have to do plasma on ground, so we can definitely go do some ground stuff. Can't do a random for ground, but we can go do some ground stuff. Though,
We're on space and murder Terran ships soon.
Oh, my epic one. I might need some help.
Oh yeah, I know. It's a challenge. We decided we were going to have to team up for that one, just like we had to do for most of them this week. Blue to
great.
mining, dance party. What else did we have this week?
By the way.
Yes.
Screaming leader.
Yes.
Not screaming leader. I can't remember which fleet, but I slaughtered a lot of dilithium in one of the fleets, sister fleets.
Okay.
So a lot of projects are running.
Okay. I was just in there and slotting projects the other day too, so yesterday there were a lot of empty slots.
Yeah, but I filled out the dilithium. I also did something on SFC.
It says, pro tip, 9th rule is a great place to get your ambush kills in for the KDF recruit. So, by the way, is home, the opening sequence. Battle Cloak helps a lot too. Run it as solo, Gravwell, and approaching Agony help too. Yeah, all of those.
Or a bird of prey that can fire while cloaked.
Yeah, I too.
Load up your torpedoes on there and just...
Yeah, the ambush kills were a pain.
Oh wow, somebody took one of the big guys in a birdcage and assimilated him.
Really?
They
I've
did.
assimilated them before.
Nice. I haven't seen that yet.
You have.
Have I? When?
Yeah, you've seen the. That's where we gotta look and and these aren't marine armor. These are just freaking Omega suits.
No. They're cooler, and I want them.
You just want a big alien.
I want a big alien. Yeah, you make that sound like a bad thing. I go back and pick up that dilithium over there.
Let me see.
I think it's actually
I
think it's actually the harvester parts they use. So yeah, really, only older characters can get them.
GSQ, we're running private, so it doesn't matter that some of us are on KDF.
FYI, SFC has 6 projects running at the moment.
All right.
I took a lot of my VIP claims and converted it to fleet vouchers.
Oh, nice. Let's see. So the Flaming Targs, I'm looking at them at the moment.
I can't remember if it was Screaming Leaders or who else, but it was one of
Flaming
those.
Targs has got some projects running, but it's all looking for dilithium and luxury provisions at the moment, things like that. Yeah, we got room for you, GSQ. All right, but let me make a note here that you are looking for phased Polaron weapons.
Flaming Leaders has how many projects has it running? 1 project is currently running.
What?
3, 5.
Hey, Mom.
5 projects.
Yes.
5 projects are running.
I remember the one thing I wanted to put my claim in for.
Okay.
The prizes was it's in the Klingon fleet. It's the Zotvash Disruptor Omni.
Zotvash Disruptor Omni?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a nice one. Okay.
My Romulan would be happy with that.
Yeah. Let me get a note here. Okay. Well, she was also reading off the way you're responding to things, DT. So, but I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am too.
Yeah. She's a good girl.
She's still asleep in the bed now.
Well, my husband finally woke up. So I was telling folks this morning that at the suggestion of his doctor, I went out and got him some edible gummies that have the side effect of increasing your hunger because he's not eating. So, of course, he's not doing well. And this was his doctor's suggestion. Yes, it's legal here. And I also bought him some chocolate cake, hoping between the two of them it'd go together. So we will see. I personally need the gummies that take away your appetite, but I don't think that's going to be anything I find at a weed store. Excuse me, a dispensary.
Get your terms right.
Yes, yes. House of Weed. We drove by a CBD dispensary, which is a little different. And my husband mentioned the comment from his doctor. I'm like, I know where the weed stores are, the good ones. He's like, oh, yeah. No, I don't partake. But I've driven people there to get their stuff.
Oh, wow. You're doing great.
It's so funny that you're talking about dispensaries because my country has been speaking about this for, the last 10, 15 years?
Mm-hmm. Well, it's been legal in some states for quite a while. It's currently legal in, I think, 48 of 50 states, maybe 49. Indiana, it's not legal for THC stuff, but you can still buy CBD. And you can buy that in grocery stores now.
Wow.
Same in Germany, where we currently... Now, it's actually on the government agenda to legalize. And, I definitely blame the war. That we got not that yet.
Yeah. I think now we can get prescription CBD oil, you know, in case of pain and stuff.
Yeah.
But dispensaries, they've been talking about this for the last, like Ed said, it's the war's fault.
Well, it started out, I think Vegas was one of the first places, and when I was there with Farnes, way back when Farnes lived there, it's different than it is in Illinois, but both of them are reasonably clean, tidy, organized. The people know what they're talking about and can make decent, advice in terms of what are you looking for. Is this for pain? Is this for stress? Is this you just want to get high? Things like that. So I've got wine. I don't need THC.
Yeah. It's like in the Prohibition. How drunk do you want to get? Is the beer the best thing, or do you have to go to booze?
Yeah. Yeah, no, I rarely drink booze. When I do, it's scotch, and I sip it, so I don't get drunk off of it, because, one, it's $150 a bottle, and that's a little expensive just to get wasted.
Yeah, but that was one of the greatest one of the cutest scenes in PK Season 1 when Guinan asked, okay, decent or booze? And PK, booze. And they end up with sorry and brandy.
Of course, because it's green. Or whatever color is on it. All right, GSQ, are you done with your birdcage yet?
Pi was birdcaging.
No, GSQ over here in the comment also says, I will join you if you have room after she does.
No, you guys could go ahead. I'm still in the beginning stages of birdcage.
Pi, shall I invite you?
Give me 1 hot minute.
Sure. I'll count it down for you.
Just want to check if SFC has new projects that can turn over or run over. It has. Good. What are we, private? Are we doing...
We're doing a private and random. Unless somebody has something they specifically would like to do, and then we can do that.
Can we do one of the Cleon dailies?
Sure. Absolutely.
You can pick which one.
Say that again?
You can pick which one for the
Okay.
event.
Well, let me wait till I get Pi in here, and then we'll do that.
Yeah, you can take my what's her face?
If I knew that, I wouldn't have to go look.
My Klingon.
Galania?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Melania, really?
Guy Alanya. G-A-I.
Okay. Yes. When life interferes with happy gaming.
All right. So you wanted a Klingon one. Sorry, you wanted a Borg one, DT?
No, the feature, which is
Feature.
one of the Klingon ones.
Well, you're muttering, so it's very hard to hear you.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, Pi is going up, DT is going up and down, and up and down. It's
Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. Just one of the good featured good day to die TFOs. Take your pick.
Well, unfortunately, I just did Birdcage. Unless you guys want to do Birdcage again.
No, I'm not. No, feature, not 13th anniversary. So we have Defense of Starbase 1, To Hell with Honor,
Yeah, the
Binary
event.
Stars, Remain Klingon, Operation Riposte, Best Served Cold.
Let's see. I like how they all detail that they're all space. We did Remain Klingon the other day. How about which one is To Hell with Honor?
To Hell with Honor.
I believe that's the one where we Kittimer.
It's the one we're doing, so let's go for it.
Yeah.
We will.
Sorry, I moved my head back and forth, so...
Thank you, Id, for explaining, because I was not entirely sure. So it says, as long as it's hemp-derived and are at or less than 0.3%, all the deltas are legal per the 2018 Farm Bill nationwide. He takes 25 milligrams Delta 8 a day for pain, and every now and then 10 milligrams of Delta 9 for anxiety and sleep. I take 4 ounces of decent New Zealand white. Sauvignon Blanc. Marlborough. Except all they had at the grocery store the other day was one I used to love, so I bought a bottle, and now I know why it's only at the grocery store these days. It has lost a certain something. Oh, this one! Excellent!
Oh, yeah.
Yay! I like this one. Still have 2 hours before I'm ready for this one, but that's okay.
I got 8 hours.
Well, we'll be here for the next 5, so... Next 5?
We'll do
next 7. Next 7 hours.
We'll do one of these again in 2 hours.
Okay. Oh, I'm sure we will.
3 hours and 10 minutes. I can actually do another Birdcage, because then I get the bonus.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. We can do that.
If somebody needs to run it.
Oh, I suspect somebody someplace will need to run it, or will just want to, because it is fun.
Yep.
It is.
And I need to do some ground damage anyway.
Then I have all my endeavors as well.
Yep.
The universal is real, huh?
I'll go to Delta.
Okay. On my way to Gamma.
Guess I would go to
Epsilon.
Epsilon. And I went and blew up what's-her-face. That felt good.
I still hit the targeting in this one.
Yep.
It's easy if you have beams, but it's just janky if you got cannons. You can hardly target anything. Dude, I'm just in front of the platform.
Got a mix of stuff, so Oh, she's back. I have to shoot her again. Oops. She ran. It's like she saw me coming, Mom.
Did we get all those that right quickly? Sweet us.
Yeah, we did.
Yay us.
Oh, we are professional.
Oh, I'm so scared.
Lady, we almost evaporated you in the first few seconds.
More than once. Split the reactor and be done with it. I miss this one. This is I forget how fun this is usually.
Well, it all depends on the team.
Yeah.
Plus, it's normal.
Oh, that's right. It is normal. It definitely makes a difference.
I help.
Pew 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 pew.
We always hear shattering kaboom.
I think it's kind of stupid that the extra dilithium drops, that you have to pick it up.
Yep.
Yeah, it's one of those things where the comfortable implementation did not work well, so they did a workaround and blame it to the players.
Yeah.
They would have got away with it too if it weren't for those pesky players.
They're just a nuisance.
Yeah.
Hey, I'll still take it. It's an extra click, but it's 37 dilithium per click. I am worth 37.
It's just like one of these where you move from place to place and it's so fast and it's time driven.
Yep.
You can easily miss it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. But on the other side, it's 37. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, I know, but it's
an
just
annoyance. An annoyance, no drama.
Ed has the Ed Rant filter back on, so no Ed Rants for the moment. All right, did somebody say they needed to do something? Pi, did you say you needed to do Birdcage?
Don't need it.
But
I would just say if it would be nice.
Oh, I'd love to do it. I want to do some ground stuff, so it works for me. So we're going to do...
I would change tune for that, actually.
Okay, go ahead.
So, mid-mode base out.
Okay.
By the way, we are unprivated at the moment.
Everybody unprivate, and I will re-team us in a minute.
Okay.
Let me check.
Oh, I am unprivated.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Need to find a plasma weapon.
Plasma wide beam rifle, dude.
Yes.
Standard rifle, one of the best things in game.
I should probably make some of those. Just have them to give away.
Especially when I think about the big pile of omegas you have.
Hey, yeah, those are my omegas. You think you're just going to use them for anybody out there?
Yes.
Actually, yeah. That's what I basically do with them is I upgrade stuff for other people. But yeah, absolutely, I could use some of my omegas and make sure everybody's got one. It says the golden rule, the customer is always right. That's not the golden rule. And the cardinal rule is it's always user error and thus not the company's fault. The golden rule is do unto others, then run.
Do we have any special event awards that are doing plasma damage?
No. Not that I'm aware of.
Okay, Scotchy would be ready.
Okie dokie, let me get a team going here. Wrong button.
H. We will do the... Right, she will use the pew pew gun instead.
Still got Lana?
Yeah.
DT still Caden?
Yep. Still on your left too.
Well, that doesn't help.
I need to do. I need to do Borg ground and Borg shipped. Oh.
Well, we probably can get that done. Hey, May Rapley. Hi. Welcome to the chat. Glad to have you aboard. All right, so we have room for one more person. Who would like to do Birdcage?
What's going on?
We're going to do Birdcage.
I can log in if you need
if you want to, absolutely.
Hi, Frost.
Hello, how are you?
I'm doing alright.
I'll be back in 2 seconds.
Okay, no hurries.
I'm supposed to be in a completely different area of the States and I can't bring myself the motivation to do it.
Oh, we were having this discussion yesterday. DT and I were at some level, you know what's right and wrong for you, and our tendency is, as you and I have discussed many times, to do what other people think we should do, as opposed to what we inherently think is correct for us. So, do what's best for you. This is sage advice that I never take for myself, but it's really good advice, and I should take it for myself.
You're KDF right now?
It doesn't matter, it's a private team.
Okay. Well.
Okay, Cadargo's going shopping. Cadargo will probably be here because we are scheduled to run through 3 this afternoon, which is another 6 hours. So we'll be here another 6 hours. But that means we're halfway done. Woohoo! I'm only starting to lose my voice, so that's pretty cool.
I'm on his Vor too if you need me.
Sure. I'll grab you.
Get it if you're ready.
You're back?
I'm back.
Okay, birdcage. Let's make sure that worked. No. Interesting.
It's because I still need a... Did I get up? I think
yeah, and you accepted it. I see everybody's in the team, and it's in the private queue, and it's accepted. Would everybody really quick check your private and make sure that there's not 6 sitting in there?
I see 5.
I see 5.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me try that again.
So.
There it goes.
There we go.
Okay. Sometimes it's just lagging ever so slightly. Okay, so there is 4 days of 13th anniversary left, and I'm at 32. Mom, do you think you can finish it? Yeah, you only have to get to 40. So that's Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and you still have Thursday. Still have a cushion of 1 day.
Plasma. Disruptor. Plasma.
Technically, you have 5 days, 3 hours, 3 minutes left. So you're good. You have a whole extra day in there. I need to do some plasma damage, but I am all set for it.
We see if they spawn now.
See if what spawns now.
Wow.
What?
Oh, I don't have the shards of possibilities on this tune. That's why.
Oh, yeah, I don't have it on this tune either. It is fun to see the weapons just floating in space.
Uh-huh.
But I hit my shields, and I could see the outline of my characters with the shields on.
Wait a second. That's the Inquisitor. We've been made. Time to go in loud. Initiate lockdown protocols. Alert Warden Singh. The doors will be locked throughout the prison.
Yeah, I did 52 plasma damage.
How much do you need?
10,000.
Oh, okay. Well, I've got 4,800 out of my 20,000, so we'll get there. Shouldn't be an issue.
It's just a pistol.
Oh, don't forget that if you've got the V'ger probes, those also do plasma damage.
The funny thing is, I thought I had to do Polaron on the ground. I have to do Polaron in space. So.
Well, you know, I have the sneaky suspicion that somewhere in the next 6 hours we might run another space thing. I realize it's just a possibility, but it could happen.
It could happen.
Once we get this door open, get ready for a fight.
Oh, hold it! That's me! Already, I'm in charge this time. Woohoo!
Yeah.
Yay, me!
You didn't notice that, huh?
No, I didn't notice it before. I just noticed it was Gorn, and I just realized it's me. I'm the boss.
You're not the boss of me.
I'm the boss of these guys. Punks.
I got you on the console.
Okay.
Guess we'll go over, start shooting more people, and go start checking.
Yeah, I'm done with my
plasma. I'm almost at my plasma damage. I'm at 16,000.
There you go.
Hey, D, I'm going to walk all the way down to the end and work my way back.
All right, I'll go. I'll
start this side. Okay.
Are you doing prisoners or
yeah,
what?
Doing prisoners. Yeah. We've got the left side.
Yep.
Okay, I'm on the other side.
Okay.
Found 2 so far.
None. Nope.
I just got 1 more.
Nope.
There's 1 more.
Okay.
Mm,
it's 3.
Now we're down to 1. 1 more.
Okay.
Yeah, we're clear.
Yeah.
It's on your side then.
We can go help.
I
see him.
Okay. Oh, I can't wait till this is available on Advanced and Elite.
Wasn't it? Oh yeah, this will be fun.
He's here. I got him.
Got him? Okay.
All right. Let's go help with consoles.
I need to do Polaron damage. It's the only ground I don't have.
Oh, I'm sure we can find some Polaron for you someplace.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I'll be downstairs whenever we need the next console.
Oh, this is so nice. They're all lined up on the staircase here, so I can just kill them all in line. So efficient of them.
Oh, look, they're all down here. All in shooting range. Oh my god.
With a whole bunch of dilithium boxes standing right in front of them. Oh,
yeah.
How terrible.
I'm downstairs.
Those are your dilithium boxes, so.
Yeah, I know. But it was very convenient that they put them in a nice row for me.
Yeah, I know. It's so nice of them.
I'm just waiting for the next console to pop up downstairs.
Mm-hmm.
It might pop up upstairs too, so. But we got people upstairs too.
We're set. Da, 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 da. There it is. No, no console.
No box. Let's see if we can get out of alert state to change this.
It's upstairs.
Ah, now I can go back to my. And now go back to my disruptor.
Oh, I got my damage, yay.
Hey.
Nothing downstairs.
Nothing downstairs.
It's upstairs.
Okay.
Running already.
I've been locked out again.
You're knocked out again.
You're not a very good hacker.
Hey. I realize it's my alternate being, but still.
Yeah, your Inquisitor self, while it has an interesting voice, is not really skilled.
Ooh, that was nice. Whatever, somebody just shot at these guys. That's pleasant.
I got micro torpedoes.
That was very pleasant.
So, whenever I do stuff, there's always a burst of torpedoes usually. Just rockets. Avon Hulk calling.
GSQ says she's going to do Space Domination DT of your choice.
Okay.
Because she's way too nice.
She is way too nice.
You know, we haven't.
Do not.
Have we done Corfez in a while?
We have not done Corfez, but I can't do it on this tune. I really need to do it on my
We
tanky
can do it
tune.
on we can do it on another tune, but just it's been a while.
Okay, I have got the one to the left.
I'm on Crusher's area, so I get the prisoner and the Crusher.
Let me in.
That's her cell. Let's get it open and get her.
Got one.
Yeah.
Dr. Crusher. Let's go.
I got Crusher and the prisoner, so we're good here. We just missing one somewhere.
Got two.
Missing a
Yeah,
prisoner.
we got them all.
Yep,
we got them all.
I just had to grab the last one. Pi was in the last one in that hall.
Very well. Let's get the doctor to her precious data. Move.
Yeah, we haven't done Corfez in a while. It
No, we
sounds like
haven't.
it'd be fun.
You okay? Heard a crash from the... No, there was a crash in the other room, and I thought maybe my husband had fallen or something.
Oh.
You know, these prison guards must feel really bad. They have all these ambushes laid out, and they're not doing any good.
Hey, pride goeth before a fall.
Or in this case, a lot of disruptor bolts.
And your game is still good, Mom?
Yep, absolutely.
Good, good, good.
So I had submitted a ticket on it, I was telling everybody earlier, and then wrote back and explained that they didn't need to follow up because you guys followed up, and they're like, you guys have good fleet mates.
Well, we tried things, and
Yeah.
it worked.
Yeah, exactly.
Ooh, data. It really is funny, though. Patrick Stewart changed the way we've said data.
No, he hasn't. How do you say it?
It used to be data way back when.
Both are technically correct.
Yeah, both are technically correct, but
Somebody missed some of the optionals, Ed, or was it Mom?
No, I only have one so far.
yeah, I picked up 2 so far. So
There was only
look.
my little piece of data down here. Okay, Vortu's down there, so let me see what else we got here.
I already
got that one. Ed's got one.
Yeah. Yeah. How about we all just pick a? How about we all just pick a door and we just kind of go to our doors? Just come up.
I'll stay at 2 then.
I'll do 3.
3 each one.
3's got one.
I'm at 1 again. Oh, I got 2 of these on 1.
But I don't have any of the secret data. Or the secret data. Oh, we got all 6. We got all the secret data.
Yeah. And I got the 2 that were on 1, so it's always fun when there's a couple of these. We're doing this like we're professionals.
Huh. Right, I thought we'd done this before. Wait, this is going.
We do it as a team.
Yep, yeah. There is good. All the Scornies. You little people. Ha 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 ha.
Hi. I'm here from the Church of Kalis. We're here to just...
Can I talk to you about the Word of Kalis?
Yes. Did you know Kalis killed the Klingon? Did you know Kalis killed the Klingon gods? You should join them.
Oops. La 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 la.
I love those wrist rockets.
Well, next thing you know, we'll get web shooters for our wrists.
Oh yeah, that'd be fun.
Yep. That would be a visual that's hard to do, though. And it's time for the either and the or.
Yep. You can get shot. Oh, you shot at me. You're going down, boy. Come on, big boy. Come on.
Mr. Jackson. Doesn't look so good.
Yep.
Yeah, especially under permanent weapon malfunction.
Yeah, he still punches people. Still. But this kind of melts. Mr. Johnson.
Yay!
I don't know how we made it through that. It's so hard.
I know. They were such a threat to us.
Yeah, but like I said, I can't wait for this to turn into advanced and elite. That's going to be fun. Let's see. So, Ver asks, assuming you could pick only one, and you owned all of them, which one would you fly the most? The Nandi, Jem'Hadar Vanguard, Vadwer Miracle Worker, Kopesh Tech Dread, the World Razor, Legendary Scimitar Intel Dread, or the Husnak?
Well, I think, every one of those.
I think I would go... I think because Surgical Strikes has become so effective, I'd probably be going for the Legendary Scimitar.
Scimitar is good.
Yeah, it's 5/3. You can load cannons on there. You can do surgical strikes off of it.
Vanguard is superior.
No, it isn't.
Yes, it is. Especially with the new advantages from the Hydra.
But Hydra is not on the list to have stuff, so we're doing with the list that they're put up there. So
no, the Hydra, the level 5 ability of the Hydra.
Yeah,
but it is not on his list of stuff. So
I didn't say it was. It's level 5 ability. It's a trait that dramatically improves the damage that the Vanguard carrier does.
Yeah, Scimitar also has pets. It can work that way too.
So I'm right. You're wrong. That's all there is to it.
No. I do more DPS than you usually, so...
Yeah, I don't want to hear it. For a pet build, I don't have a problem with it.
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't left this map. No wonder nothing was happening. Have to leave the map. Okay, so GSQ has redeemed a TFO domination, which means she gets to pick the next TFO.
Yeah.
That's how that
Changing
works.
tunes.
Okay.
I'm going to change.
Bailout for private.
Alrighty.
She did say space, so I'm going to jump over to one of my other characters.
Okie doke. I think I will jump to my other account. Stay there. I'll stay here then. Though this is the one tune that does not need the dilithium. Let me jump over to my other account.
I'm thinking if we do a Battle of Corfez.
Oh, I'm definitely not doing Battle of Corfez on that one. Yeah. If we're going to do Battle of Corfez, everybody has to be ready for that one.
Yeah.
I'm going back over to my inquiry. We know what that does.
What does it do?
Flies around in space.
It does things that
yeah, it does things.
Like other things.
Wait, it's just like, hi, I'm here. Oh wait, there was something here. I swear, there was something here. It's not here anymore.
It's just abandoning people, because that's all he ever does.
Now, for some reason, oh, here we are back at the party. For some reason, my gravity well has not been working on this tune.
Okay, what are we going to do? Battle of Corfez?
I believe that's what DT said. Yes. So figure out what ships you want.
I'm bailing out for a Battle of Corfez. That's not my thing.
Okay.
We can do this. We're good. We can do this, man.
I don't remember Battle of Corfez.
And then I got a swap tune then.
Go swap tunes, and I had to switch tunes.
So did I. Why do I think in the Terran Empire there is a ship dedication plaque where the quote on there is "Abandon all hope"?
Musing at the moment, which one will I take?
I'm taking my tank, but I want to make sure that gravel is working. I can't figure out why my gravel isn't working. It's there, but it's grayed out, even when I'm targeting an enemy.
Check the officer seat. Make sure that they're promoted up. Okay.
They are. It was working fine a few days ago. How's that? Yeah, but it's still grayed out here.
I'm going to do the hard endeavor now.
Okay. I picked made a choice. It's Eknat.
I'm on Jason.
Give me a moment. Like I said, I'm just trying to figure out why this is grayed out.
Yeah, no problem. Unslot every officer, save it, slot them back up, save it again.
I've tried that.
I just bet 30,000 GPL. Let's see what I get back.
Well, hopefully you'll lose some if you do it right.
No, he'll hit double a couple times.
Yeah.
Yes. I lost around 30. I lost around 28,000. Yes. Yes.
See, that is there.
You know what we need? This is pure visual bizarreness. What we need is a Hollow Morn who whenever we go start gambling, he sits next to us giving us our latinum.
But you just give him to shut up half the time. I think
God, that man talks a lot.
Yeah. Oh, we know what happened to his hair.
What?
He keeps some latinum in one of his stomachs and it caused him to lose all his hair.
Scotchy, Ed?
No, it's Eknat.
Oh, Eknat. I already invited you. Sorry, I saw Scotchy in there too. My bad.
Me?
Yes, who are you? There you are. No.
Thank you.
And we need a fifth. Vortu, do you want to join us for a little battle Corfez?
Sure. I don't actually remember Battle Corfez.
Shoot things.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I'm fine.
There's different. Yeah, there's like.
It does kind of boil down to shoot things.
Yeah. Yeah, basically shoot things. There's different goals that come up here and there. Eventually, there'll be a dreadnought that has to die.
Yes. But as long as we got sufficient firepower and maneuverability, we should be good. Alrighty.
I'm contemplating running this ship as or switching this character over to a Hydra. And I don't. It's just a work that I don't want to have to do. I'm just ready for it today.
I got to check something here.
Frost, it says you're already in a task force operation. Can you check your private queue?
Working on it.
Okay.
At least you ask him to check his private queue.
Check your privates.
Well, I mean, that loses all the fun. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, give me a sec. I was drinking some water. There you go. Mama's not sick of Latinum. Latinum is a fine thing. Everybody needs a little Latinum.
Beaming up to space. See
Okay.
if everything is in place.
How much Latinum am I still sitting on? I'm still sitting on over 1 million.
I've been trying to burn through it, so every time we've got something, it's like, how much can I screw up by giving it away? And every time I'll put in a ridiculous amount, like 100,000. Oh, triple double! Here's $1 billion back.
You know what we ought to do?
Hmm.
Buy sunglasses and stuff and start giving sunglasses away.
There you go. I actually I have sunglasses.
Yeah.
Bought a bunch last time I was on Ryza during the winter or summer.
Yeah. Yeah, we can still buy them on Ryza, so.
Thought you could only buy them during the summer event.
I think you can buy them. I think you still can buy them.
I'm not sure he's
Yeah,
even
you can buy
there.
them anytime.
Okay.
It sounds like we're gonna have to go to Ryza and find out.
That's okay.
Or you don't even have to go to Ryza. You just go to the event store.
No, the vendors on Ryza for the sunglasses, you can't get them in the event store.
Did you get my email last night, Mom?
Maybe. In-game email?
Yeah.
Probably then.
With
yes.
contraband.
Yes, I did get that. Thank you.
That's weird because I'm looking at the store right now where I can buy it.
Oh, well, they may have changed it then, so yay.
Yeah. Yeah, it used to be you had to have favors for it now.
You might still have to have favors for it.
Yeah.
10,000 Latinum sunglasses are available anywhere.
Yep, they are there for Latinum. All right, so...
Stuff looks like being properly set up here.
Okay, everybody ready for Battle of Corfez?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. If we fail, the world won't end.
Yeah. Yeah, it just means Harry Kim will be disappointed.
And my world will change because Harry Kim is disappointed in me.
Not really.
I'm disappointed in Star Trek for what they did to Kim.
Yeah, but we fixed it.
Yeah. And remember, the producer's logic was somebody has to be the ensign. For 7 years.
Yeah, really.
That's just
I can make this launch.
By the way, sir, I sent you a Discord message that you haven't responded to.
I know you did. Yesterday was a little bit of a... It was a screwed up day. We're going to leave it at that.
I suppose that's...
I will not share details on the air.
It was not a good day for Mr. DT. But it's going to be better.
You're allowed to have time and issues away, but
all right.
Time. Your ship doesn't have any shields, Mom.
Again? Gosh darn it, thanks.
She's
I took him off the other day.
Yeah, it's a true tank.
I was trying to take damage, and even with the shields off, I still couldn't take damage. You know what? We could get dedication plaques for our ships. Wouldn't that be something nice?
That would be good, yeah. I actually have a template to write those up. And
I said will remind us avoid the marbles. Oh! Okay, it did seem to work this time, so my gravel is now working again.
oh, that's good.
Yes.
Yeah. So
Somewhere
basically, that whole unequipping, re-equipping stuff helped. Huh?
Yeah, and I took off the entire bridge officer and re-equipped or reset them.
That's good.
Something worked. Dagnabbit, this Bodware won't die.
Make sure later, if you haven't done it, to resave your loadout, because I'm sure they're tied to there. That might be part of it. Yeah.
But it was just that one that disappeared.
Yeah.
Why is this Bodware just not dying?
Because they're being elitists. They don't like that.
I'm just flying around and denting their paint.
Well, it's a start. Scratch their paint. Scratch it enough, it'll die.
That's a theory.
It's my theory. I'm sticking to it.
Pull back for a minute because the explosions have done a lot of damage to me.
Yep.
Darn you and your hurting me while dying.
There you go.
I know.
Cal says minimize threat by firing at one ship at a time. Yep, good point.
Yeah, unless you're a tank, it's a place where you're a tank. You're going to get everybody's attention, and we just have to kind of stick near you sometimes and pick them off.
Did we get everyone?
Yeah, we did.
Yay! Benthen coordinates. All right. What lockbox do you get phased Polaron ground weapons from? I would think.
Sounds like it'd be a Dominion box.
Yeah, I think that's what it would be. Gamma quadrant.
Infinity boxes have them.
Yeah, but I think she's talking reputation. Lock boxes. It could be from any Infinity lockbox then.
Yeah.
But you want phased Polaron ground because why?
Oh, that was a mistake. That was not what I intended. Dang it. Me and my beam overload and a surgical strike space.
Yeah, you don't need the beam overload or surgical strikes.
It was an accident.
I know.
I'm allowed to make him every now and again.
Yep.
That assault cruiser is being assaulted.
And if we shoot it with a lot of little tiny things, would that be assaulted and peppered?
Yes, I think so.
Thank you. Bidum-tish.
If we put them on emergency power, would it be assaulted and battery?
Ooh.
We'll have to be arrested by the pun police here in a minute.
Satalia would be proud of you.
That would be punished, wouldn't it?
Oh, God. I'm going home. Hold on, I am home.
So if I say, it's like, where are you doing this from, Mom?
I'm going to take my live stream and go home. How's that?
Oh, wait, you are home.
It's an interdictor cruiser.
It was.
Well, it still is temporary.
We're working on that.
It prevents us from leaving.
Does that mean, that just means they're trapped here with us.
Sure.
Hell is a TFO that never ends? Oh my god, hell is gravity kills. And you can't leave. In the last...
And it's a bad team to make it worse.
Yeah. And you're caught at that third gravity anchors place.
And the rest of the team's not getting the particles, and they're going hyper fast now into the gravity well.
Everybody just keeps dying. I think I've played that mission actually a couple of times.
I think we have. We've been there before. Or it could be one of the... Could be the one with the miner one.
Oh, we did that one today already.
Yeah.
We've done Procyon 5. We've done Edrin 4. We have done quite a few things today. It's been a day so far.
See, we lost 3 ships. Okay.
About 30 seconds left. I think we'll make it.
3 out of 15.
Consider this point, that's not bad.
No. It's only 20%.
I broke the poor little ship.
Oops, let's get out of there.
This has been a good fight. We are well below their acceptable losses.
Fireworks.
Hey. Bright light.
Ooh, they finally cornered me. I think they were getting mad.
Yep. There we go. Where'd you guys come from? Ah, one sitting back there. Frost got that one. Good morning, Mr. Dave. And happy...
Apparently there's more we gotta save. Wow.
Really?
Yep.
Yep. Incoming message.
Yep, finally. Red light.
Warp to solar station. Whew. Moment to regenerate everything.
Okay.
Botler on the Stornad station. Stop them.
Ow. They bit me.
Bite them back. To quote Uhura, when somebody bites you, you bite them back. You didn't bite them
Bad puppy.
back. So Mr. Dave says he's passing up the 13th anniversary pack, but is all in for the Titan.
Titan's a good ship.
Mm-hmm.
But are we talking well, but I would have to...
Shaw?
Armin wants to go. Which Titan are we talking about?
Shaw Titan, Riker Titan,
Yeah.
7 of 9 Titan, maybe?
I get the feeling before the end it might be the 7-9 Titan.
I don't think she seems that too much, like that much of a pirate for that to happen.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I like Captain Shaw. I think he's exactly the way I would imagine a Starfleet captain to be.
He's not doing some damage, but...
Another incoming message. And I think we did pretty well on that one.
So far.
Now I think it's the Dreadnought.
Yep. Mr. Dave, I agree. Definitely worth waiting for. Okay. The Implacable. Okay. Let's see if we've got anything good to drop on him.
I don't think that word implacable means what they think it means.
Bright light.
Bright light. Really bright lights. 2 of them.
He doesn't need weapons, that's just silly.
Where'd he go?
He ran. Dude, don't come
Jake
back.
in. Not too implacable then, dude. That's more placable.
There he is. Yeah. There she is. Not so good as we let you believe.
Oh.
Man, that thing will take a hit. That would be a fun ship to have, though. I don't think it's very stylish.
The Bod War Juggernaut? Yeah, it's kind of fun. It's kind of fun. I have one. Yeah, I'll teleport again.
He hated me.
He hated me too.
Fortunately, the heavy artillery ship behind it gets the wrath.
Oh, I found him.
Yeah,
again.
I see him.
Hi. Did you forget about us? Red light coming up. What?
Send in my little herky boys.
He's healing himself for as good as that's.
Yeah, he's not doing a good job of it. Whew.
And we won.
Yay, Team Venture.
That was actually kind of fun.
Oh, this is elite. Did not feel like an elite.
It felt like an elite. Those ships were not taking damage.
Yeah, they were. Their stubborn refusal to expire was irritating.
Yeah, that makes them elite. All right, so Mr. Dave says, did we find out if we need to make new Klingon tunes, or can we work on our Delta recruits from before? Well, of course you can work on your Delta recruits from before. But
so I can answer that question right now because I'm using Vortu, which is my Klingon recruit from the last time around, and I'm still getting the rewards.
Yeah, that's it. You can continue to work on your previously created tunes. There's nothing that was added to this KDF recruitment that wasn't already in a previous KDF recruitment.
And I can say, based on the last time when they changed that stuff in the temporal recruitment, you can still use your other temporal recruit for it. So.
Correct, yeah. You may lose things if you get a new tune. You may have lost something from the previous one. So if you started a new one, there may not be as much, or there may be more. But everything that you had before is still there. So no, you don't have to make a new tune this time around. You won't gain anything from it if you already have a KDF recruit tune.
And if prices are added, mostly they autocomplete.
Yep.
Yeah. Because you probably have done the things for it already. So
yeah. So you just, if you've got anything in progress or work in progress, continue to work in progress on it.
Why do I have scorpion fighters? That's just a lot of stuff I don't think I'm ever going to use.
Wow.
Okay, let's see here. I have 3 active ship slots, and there are 3 new Terran ships.
It was meant to be.
Yeah.
Call that kismet.
Wonkers the Clown, look in the lounge. I posted 2 screenshots.
There's a trait on the ego.
Let's see if there's anything new there. Nope, we're good. So that tune's done Battle of Corfez before, but it doesn't deal as much firepower as I'd like, but it certainly can take the damage.
I've seen your tank do over 100k.
So yeah, it can beat 100k, but I mean, not compared to what else is going on. I mean, if it did 300k, Battle of Corfez would be somewhat easier for everybody.
We can probably work on that.
Yeah, it can go up a little bit more, but there are some limitations on this ship.
Yeah.
I'd have to think about changing the ships.
Yeah. Well, we might. Well, you had the Terran bundle from last year, right?
Yes, I do. I just picked it up, though, like 2 weeks ago, because I wanted the costumes.
You know what we can probably play with on there? We can probably play with that Terran Lexington.
Yeah, but everybody uses the Lexington. I like to use different ships.
Okay.
One thing after another with you.
Pardon?
So one thing after another with you.
Well, actually, I'm trying to see if I can max out this Legendary Command Dreadnought any further than it is right now without spending a fortune. The big thing is I now have the DPRM that I can put on here.
Yeah, that's going to help a lot.
Yeah. Which
That's
I will
big
do.
damage.
I will do after the anniversary event is done, which is apparently Thursday. I have work to do between now and Thursday.
Yeah, the one I'm going to play with on my tank character will probably be that Terran Styx off the new pack. Because I was pretty sure that was going to be my event reward. But then they offered it up that way, and it's like, I'm going, ooh, I'm glad I did not do this that way.
I should do some Borg TFOs.
We could probably do Borg TFOs.
Yeah, we probably could.
We probably
need
could.
to kill 30 Borg shift and also need to kill 10 Borgs on ground.
Well, 10 Borgs on ground. Ooh! You guys want to do Deferra Hards?
That could be fun.
We haven't done Deferra Hards in forever.
This is true.
Sorry, which one?
Deferra Hards. You and I ran Deferra Hards not too long ago, Pi, like within the last year.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Except we all have to be Federation or KDF. We can't go mixed on this one.
I don't care.
I will take a break.
Okay.
I will default to whatever anybody else wants. So
It doesn't matter to me.
doesn't matter to me either.
I'm going to disband us here, though, so we can do this.
I gotta switch characters.
I'll be back later.
Okay, we'll be here.
Take care.
Bye.
Bye. Thank you, Ed.
So, what are we going to do? Fed or KDF?
Well, since you are the one who needs Borg on the ground, what's your preference?
Let me see. Let's do some. Let's do a Fed.
Okay. Let me grab a different Fed, though, because, well, this one's good. She does all of the work.
Mine too.
Okay. Mr. Dave, this new event just started on Thursday, so you got plenty of time. And it has Defensive Starbase 1 as one of the options, which you can do as an AFK on private, which means go into private and just load it up from there. Move off the map and let the time lapse.
Or get blown up.
Or get blown up, yeah, that too. Dante says, since there are many C-Store ships on sale, is there any of the C-Store ships that have a mastery that is considered meta or must-have?
If you're doing a fire
what
will,
you're trying to do.
Yeah, it really depends. I mean, the Gagarin tends to be one that comes up a lot because if you do fire will, you get torp spread. If you do torp spread, you get fire will.
I will say the Gagarin's a great ship.
Yeah.
I mean, like I was talking about before, if you want to get one ship that that really just came out and you play a pet build, holy cow, the new Hydra is a must-have for that.
Is that a C-Store ship?
Well, it just came out. But yeah, you can buy it in the C-Store.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you can't afford the bundle, but you can afford the 2400 Zen, it is definitely worth the buy. Especially, I mean, if you play a pet build. Otherwise, it's just a good...
Yeah, I think the Terran Hydra is going to replace my Hestia on the character I switched over to.
That level 5 ability is stupidly powerful. I mean, I really do think they're probably going to nerf it, and that'll disappoint me. But
maybe not. We'll see. If you would like to do Defer Hards, give me an X in one of the chats, and I'll team us up.
I would love to do that, but I'm loading right now. Basically what it is you know how people like to do the saucer section separation and those kind of things? Well, for the pets, you get a 30% flat bonus to the damage they do. To the frigates, you get a 40% bonus. And to the saucer separation and those extra things like the Aquarius Aquarius Escort and those other things that you can pop off.
And the multi-vector assault mode.
And that's a 50% bonus to damage. So if you're playing a pet build or anything that relies on those, there really isn't a reason not to have that.
Yeah, don't Yeah, let's not tell. There's somebody we should not tell about that because I need that shit for my quacking.
Yeah,
I'm sure he's already
that's
aware of that.
terrifying.
Yeah.
That's terrifying because holy, I want to see how that works.
Yeah, that's. He despawns mass with the pets, I don't think.
Sorry, Mom.
Okay.
I didn't see the invite.
I just sent it to you. Okay. So, Mr. Dave, to answer your... sorry, is that Mr. Dave? Yes. Mr. Dave, here's how you get into the giveaways. You be a member of the fleet. At the end of the day, when everything is done, I have all of the accounts. Okay, I'll give you the whole thing. I put all of the KSG and SSG fleet members into a massive spreadsheet. I culled out any players who have had, any tunes that have not been active in the last 9 months. After that, I eliminated all duplicates. So, like Ed, who's got 9,000 tunes under at Edarta, would only have one to make it fair. Ditto for everybody else. So that brought it down from all of that from something like 700 to 238 unique accounts. At the end of the day, I'm going to make a second spreadsheet with all of our prizes listed on it, and I'm going to do them at random, and hopefully we'll give out at least 50% of the fleet members will get a prize, maybe more. So 1 out of 2 chance of getting a prize. If there's something you want specifically, and only 3 people have gotten back to me, DT, GSQ, and Ed have all mentioned something specific they wanted. So if you want something specific, let me know. If and when Sav comes on, I have 75 keys. I'm going to ask her to open 75 boxes, and I will give away stuff from that.
I'll be right back. I have to let. Dog goes up. I have to let her out.
Okay, tell you what. Let's take a 5-minute break. I'm going to go do the same thing. We'll be back in 5 minutes, everybody. So 5 minutes, and we're going to start for our hards.
Oh boy.
You were gonna invite me, but it looks like you have 5.
Yeah, Ver jumped in, so I grabbed him since we haven't seen him for a while.
Let him have him.
No, that's fine. I don't need to do it. I was just curious.
Honestly, let him have it. I
hi,
got
Ver.
so much I'm doing. It's okay.
Oh, you sure?
Positive.
Low-key. The Hellspawn is with me. Okay, we're still going to take a 5-minute break here. So I will fix this when I get back in 5 minutes. Arr, arr, says the dog.
Translate that into English. What's it mean?
I'm not getting what I want. I'm a little dog. Give me what I want.
I smell bacon. Where?
Found out.
We're back, and we're discussing coffee. So Mr. Dave says, I don't know what I would want because I'm not that technical to know what I need. So, Mr. Dave, first question first. If you were playing the game, would you want something on the ground or for space? Would you like to work on your ships or your ground build? If you get a choice, would you have a preference?
And I'm back.
Yay! Pie's back! Yay!
I was trying to get a word in edgewise, but yeah, it was difficult. But I'm here.
With us?
And they still haven't fixed the filter with the fleet officer
No.
if you want to donate to
Nope.
the fleet bank.
Nope, they haven't. They did mention that they're aware there's a problem, but no, they haven't fixed it yet.
Be right back one more time.
Okay. Oops, that's not what I want to do. Or, yes, dear, I know you're right there.
Come on, trigger. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. So, JSQ was talking that you want phased Polaron. I'm trying to think, is there anything in Reputation that's a good Polaron space weapon?
Gamma.
Yeah, that's what I was just looking at. But is it good? I mean, the ground weapons, not bad.
It's not bad. It's just it isn't. It doesn't have as much support as other types.
But she wants Polaron because she wants to stay in canon with her Jem'Hadar.
Well, I can open my 5 weapon packs and see if I get if I have something good faced Polaron.
Well, I have 14 of those packs that I'm not using, so if anybody wants...
I mean, they've got the inhibiting inhibiting Polaron, but I'm not blown away by that.
Yeah, it just isn't a lot of... I mean, with the quad Polaron cannon, it's a little bit more support, but I mean, it does not blow it out of the water.
In and of itself, it's fine. Which is never a good sign. It's fine isn't great.
Yeah.
Let me go see what I've got for ground weapons, or for space weapons, too. The giant eyeball ships.
I mean, on my carrier, I don't even consider the actual... I don't even use the weapons that the carrier has. I just let my abilities do the work.
The only ship I've got that is Polaron is my Jem'Hadar, and I've left it with the stuff that came with it. And it's been fine. It hasn't been fabulous, but it's been fine. Do I have anything on this tune? Oh, I've got some T5 ships. I wonder if they're limited to me. Yes, they are. I have to open them.
I got the Lokari Scout ship.
I was going to throw them in the prize packages, which I can do. Let me see if there's anything. Oh, there's not a lot of space there. Clean up a little space here. Alrighty, that's a little bit better. Those can go out of there. No. Yeah, that's fine. Those can go there. So let me see if I've got anything over here. No, I think I've got them all in my main tune, but let's take a look here. Ultimate Plasma, Assimilated Plasma, Elachi Disruptors. That's all I've got on this one. Just double check up here. Clean out a little of this junk here before we go off and hit Defura.
Need to kill 5 more Terran ships.
Oh no, however will you do that?
I don't know.
It's a shame that there's absolutely nothing going on that lets you kill Terran ships.
Absolutely nothing.
Mm-hmm.
The hell? Okay. Do your thing, I guess.
What was that?
I just got warped in and out.
Oh.
That thing that happens in the battlegrounds where
you're
in the middle of combat and you just all of a sudden come back in as though you just warped in.
Yep. So just double check that I don't have anything sitting here. I have training manuals, consoles, kit modules, personal traits. I have some weapon packs. Let's see. I have phased Polaron weapons.
Is it wrong to feel sorry for the Terrans?
No.
But they're big and mean and scary and they're something, something, something.
GSQ, what tune are you on? Apparently you're on Astra.
What?
Let's see if let me do this.
This is bounce the character. How can it be? Then I have to open it and then transfer.
What are you looking at doing?
I was just. I had like a weapon pack.
Yeah, you have to open the weapon pack and select which one it is. So I just opened the two I had.
And then I have to move it. Then I have to move it to the character instead of just transferring to my other tune. But it's bound to the character.
Ugh. Okay, GSQ. I just sent you 2 phased Polaron packages. You're going to have to open them up and see what they are, because I won't know. Because that's the way it goes around here. All right, so we do have a team here. Let me make sure I've got some adequate toys. That could be fun. Let's see. That one's good. Alrighty. Alrighty then.
I don't know if this is something to bring up to the support team or not, but I cannot get out of combat with this ship.
What happens if you lock out and log back in?
Well, I mean, this started last night.
Oh yeah, definitely send them a message, because that's not normal.
Can you ready a different starship, go into space, come back, and re-ready the one you had?
What? I don't know what that word.
Switch shift.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, switch to a different ship completely. Like make that one not active.
But you can't do that while you're in combat, though.
Right, you have to go to.
Right. And if you could get out of combat, then.
What happens if you beam down and beam up again? Still's the same thing.
Well, no, the problems. I mean, I played different characters, no problems whatsoever with those characters. I switched back to my primary character. This is the one I play the most often, and I'm having this problem. And now I'm trying to escape the Terran battleground, having done what I need to. And I've been out of combat for the better part of a minute and a half, and still says I'm in combat.
I'm just asking a dumb question. Is it possible the ship's damaged?
No.
Okay.
But it would still let you, once you're out of combat, it would still let you leave. Yeah, you might have to just leave the map entirely by logging out.
I mean, I'm literally at the edge of the map, and it's still not letting me do it.
Okay. If it says you're in battle, and you probably can't die, because you can't drop your shields or your deflectors.
Okay, now it's letting me leave.
Okay.
That was gross.
Yeah, that's weird. It's sticking on something. All right. If you want to join us and you're not part of the team for Defer Hards, you can still join us for Defer Hards by playing along, but you won't get the same prices. You are very welcome, GSQ. Oops. Let's see. What's over near Defura? What's near Defura? Story-wise.
We have to go there? I can't remember.
Yeah, you have to go to Defura.
Yeah.
Good morning, Sabi.
I'm at Defura now, so.
Oh, that's right, Defura. Duh.
Yeah. I'm going to transwarp over to DS9 because I'm 7 minutes in cooldown. All right, Sav is around.
Yay.
I was waiting.
The Sav is here.
I was waiting for an invite or a pop-up. I was just like, Defura, yeah, fine. I was just like, duh.
You have to go there.
I have to go there. Jesus.
This is so laborious.
You know, it's funny, I just realized I do not have and cannot claim the Tommy gun on my temporal recruit.
It's terrible.
It is.
It is.
Means you need to stop playing the game entirely.
Oh, wait. Apparently, I was wrong. I do have the Tommy gun. Yay! It's not upgraded. I'll have to fix that.
It's terrible.
I'm standing outside. What do you want to do? All of them, or?
Yeah, we're going to do all 4.
So it's her, and what are we going to do? Hard ones?
Hards, yeah.
So I got her. This one.
So, counteroffensive.
So the ones that we want are from the guy in the middle. We want okay, that's one. Counteroffensive. Okay, so it's counteroffensive. Knowledge.
Temple uninvited.
Knowledge is key. Getting to the bottom of things. And uninvited guests.
Can I ask a question?
Yes.
No. Just find my pew-pew gun. I keep losing my pew-pew gun.
Sporksmall?
Klingon. The which one is it? Wow, there's ground elites as well.
Yes, these are all ground elites.
Complete all option objective on all task force on elites. Ah, never mind. Isn't there an accolade with the? Or maybe I am. Maybe I did it on this too. Maybe I did it on this too. Never mind then.
Hello.
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 If you are selecting all of the hards, does that mean I do not have to?
No, we have to share them, or you have to pick them yourself. But everybody's got to have it, or you won't get credit for it. However, we're teamed, so I can share.
Don't need to. I'm already sharing all.
Okay.
All the 4.
Alrighty. So pie sharing.
And I should have 4. 4 hard ones.
So, bottom of things, knowledge is key, counteroffensive, and uninvited guests.
Personal. Okay.
Which one are we going to do first?
We're going to start with the temple.
I don't know what to grab for this.
For weapons? Things that are very Things that are effective are obviously Thompson submachine gun, Lex knives. Then you don't have to carry. Oh, where are you
We
going?
need one. We're missing Frost.
Frost, get over here. Over.
And Mom as well.
Yeah, no, I was staying here till everybody got going. You know, I'm trying to be a good leader and make sure everybody gets on the bus together. Now remember where we parked the bus and hold hands with the person next to you so you don't get lost.
Mom, Frost is licking the windows.
Hey,
Guys,
that is my choice.
Guys, over here. Woohoo, guys. Yo-ho, this way. Frost, over here.
What?
Over here.
I meant to do that.
Yeah. Oh, somebody already got these guys. Well, I'll beam out then. Well, you can beam them out for points. All right, who's going to trigger this and who's going to stay at the bottom?
I can trigger.
Okay.
I can go trigger.
All right. So,
I'm already
okay.
there.
See where I'm standing right now?
No.
Right down here at the bottom of the hill, at the bottom of the staircases, jumping up and down.
Yeah.
Okay. The Borg are going to come in. 2 teams will come in. One here and one here. When DT starts it up.
Ready?
Yes.
Yep.
Then we're going to go up the stairs when we're done there.
This is a nasty surprise for...
Yes. That's kind of the fun here, is we just make nasty surprises for them.
Yeah.
This is the superior version of...
Okay, now we go up the stairs. And one will be over here where... Yep, there's one over here by Pi. That launches first. And there's one on the other side.
Where I am, so...
Do we get one in the middle with this as well?
I don't think we worry about the middle until the next.
Right. Okay. And we go up the stairs on both sides.
Yep.
Remember, this is hard.
There was a time it was, yes. We get the one in the middle first or one on the sides first?
Make this show up on the steps first.
Okay. I can go put some love down here for them, just in case they decide to pop through there. Middle. Then the right and the left, respectively. Hey, somebody shot my pie. Can't shoot my pie. And then on the other side.
So when did the Borg show up?
Well, they don't stay. They're good guests. They only stay for a few moments.
By
Drop
the way,
in
I
and say
got my
howdy.
10-4.
I'm not surprised.
And there's one more, basically, right at the bottom of the stairway.
That was on the stairway, but okay.
Well, you guys do your thing up there. I'll make sure that nobody gets down here.
There they are. You're right. And we wait for the story to finish, and we all get a purple thing. Oops, there's a tactical Borg left behind.
Aw.
My crawler's going to get in.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's okay.
There's more. There's more coming.
I'm trying to help too.
This integrative, the The integrated electrical field is such a broken ability.
Purple stuff.
Take the purple thing.
Yeah.
Purple thing.
No, we don't all have the Tommy gun account unlocked. Didn't DT? Didn't you say? You didn't have it on the other tune. Okay.
No, it's not. No, I found it on this character, so I think it is account unlocked.
It should be
Had it.
going back. Yeah, it's from a Picard event a couple of years ago. So we're going to go down the hill back to where we started. And we're going to go down into this valley over here.
Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of Borg.
I shall fear no evil, for I have Mom.
Or I have my Tommy gun.
I can't injure these guys. That's disappointing.
You're just not trying hard enough. Ooh, there's a memento here. From a different mission, but that's a different story.
Yeah, they are invincible.
Yeah.
Maybe not.
Ooh, there's a lot of them over here. Ooh. Alrighty, in the center of this little valley
There we
over
go.
here, there's another memento up here. Huh. Boy, how did I miss these before? Anyway. Good morning, Mr.
Well, we
Dave.
can't kill them, so...
We can't start this till everybody's over here, so...
Yeah. I'm over here.
Here
Okay.
is.
There's a crater here. Where are you guys?
We're standing on top of the crater.
Yeah. In the center of the map, there's a giant Borg ship like it's crashed in. We're standing up
Landing
here.
probe. Big landing probe.
Yeah, so we're missing Frost.
Frost.
I'm right here. I'm right next to you.
Oh, you're
The heck?
invisible.
No, you're not.
Oh, you are. There's-
Next to me.
Right next to him. Okay. All right. So, right over here, the Gorn Tactical Lizard will appear, whatever he is. So, if you want to set up something here, this is a good spot.
Yeah.
Not that you're going to need it, but
On him.
yes, and then we'll
Spawn
spawn
him.
him. Then somebody's going to hit the button, and they are named. So if you get all of the named ones, there's an accolade. All right. So now we're going to run over
there
to
you
the
go.
power station, or do we want to go to the city first?
Let's do the power station.
Okay. So we're all going to run over here. I'm just going to stop and get another memento for a different mission.
Star spanning
Now, these are the hard defer missions.
Yeah.
Which it's really weird because the mediums are actually harder than the hards.
Yeah. Mediums
Are we
are...
going in the right direction? No, it's over here. Yeah, Dante had it. We were going into the city there.
Here we go,
Yeah.
following DT as though he knows where he's going.
Shh, don't tell him he doesn't. Let's see.
I don't even know where I am now, so don't...
You don't know where you are? Do you want to follow me? Okay. Come on back this way. We're going to go back down here. You were actually in the right direction.
But somehow I was going the wrong direction.
Well,
and
you
then
were,
going,
but hold, I usually don't. Oh, hold, do I want? No, I'm going in the wrong direction. Oh, no, we're good. We're good. I know where we're going.
Really?
Yeah, yeah. Just not used to looking at from that direction.
Let's let
Mama's
the lady
lost the right
lead.
to be navigator.
Hey, I normally go the other way around, but I was polite and letting somebody else lead for a chance. But I'm not gonna do that again.
I was going the right way, and you tell me I'm going the wrong way, you make me doubt myself. I really...
Indy Chicago. She's lost all direction.
Yeah, really,
Indy,
really.
Chicago.
And kill the
Oh,
poor
crap,
Gorn.
that's
Who's
the wrong one. I gotta leave. That was a mistake.
okay?
How do I get out? I don't know how to get out.
Where are you?
I don't know.
I did the easy one, not
Oh,
the
just
hard.
you should be able to come back up. You're right there at the turbo
right
lift.
back.
Yeah.
Okay, now I'm at sub-level 3.
And remember, is this the one where you can't kill it too fast? No.
No, that's actually I don't know that we. That's yeah, this is the one. Don't kill it too fast. You're right.
Yep.
We'll get there, but we gotta wait for everybody to be down here before we start. Yeah,
that's
Mar
the
Hawkman
problem.
says hard.
That's
Okay.
the problem, because this thing is designed to kill things very quickly.
Don't. Whatever you do, this Borg, the Borg lady who's in here. If you kill her too fast, this will just screw up. So kill her gently, back off, let the next part of the mission launch, kill her a little bit more, back off, let the next part of the mission go. Is everybody set up?
Kill her with her
Yep.
song.
Yep, I'm over here.
Yeah, just tap her lightly.
Kill her softly.
Kill her
Killing her softly with my guns, killing her softly. The mission we are playing is Defura Hards, which are there's 4 hard missions. There's 8 easy and 8 medium.
Just say the
Ready?
word, my lord of the first field.
Go for it.
Okay.
I assume this one's not borked.
Okay. I'll lower it.
Okay.
Well, I was over the other side.
No, it's this one over here. Okay, just light killing for her. You can kill the others, but kill the queen lightly.
There we go.
And she'll go back in and do some stuff for a while we sit around and twiddle our thumbs.
This is funny.
Defeat the heavy tactical drones, but you can't defeat them till they get down to ground.
Right.
This is a no-touching zone.
Show me on the Borg doll where the bad man touched you. And again, just kill gently. Little light killing here and there.
Oh, look. I'm going to go hand-to-hand the drone.
Go. Then we go back and we take out the turrets.
Turrets?
There's turrets on the various balconies or ledges. There's 3 turrets. You have to drop the shields.
Did
blow
we
up
just
the...
kill her too quick?
No.
Okay. I hit her with a suck box.
Suck boxes are good.
There we go.
And you should get a purple
Okay.
thing. And there's a purple thing. So yay, Team Venture.
So I'm waiting for the whole hard part.
Yeah, I know. This is the
You'll
hard part.
Tell me when that starts, right?
Yeah, we will. The thing is, this... What the heck is that? Workplace mementos. Okay.
I keep thinking you're saying Mentos.
Mementos. Not Mentos. Just mementos. The fresh Borg makers.
Why is this still active for me? Why is it showing...
You didn't get the thing?
Do I return
did.
to service? Do I return to surface?
Yeah, return to surface, please. It didn't
Oh,
complete for
things
you,
left.
Pi? Oh, hold on. At the moment, you should only have knowledge's key left.
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Okay.
All
I
right.
completed.
Okay.
It's weird because it just shows still yellow circle for me.
Oh, yeah, it does that. That's because you may have another mission running from this.
Maybe.
Cold call.
Phone call?
Cold call.
Cold call. Oh, that's right. There
I
is
start
cold.
cold call to get here, but I don't know if maybe that's what.
Yeah, I did the same thing.
GSQ, I've got like 12 of those boxes, so if you need more, please let me know. I'm happy to share them. Just you need to let me know exactly what you're looking for. Uh-oh.
I
What?
like boxes.
ET's in front again.
Yeah, well, you guys don't like it when I'm in charge, so we'll just let DT be in charge of guiding us through here.
Make a decision, Cat. Get comfortable or leave me alone.
No. No. It doesn't work that way. The decision is not to make a decision. Right, everybody in.
I can't. I'm stuck.
Yeah.
I got the wiry thingies on me.
So first thing you want to do is go up and talk to each of the debris that gets all shaky to free them. It'll take a moment for it to start up.
I haven't hit start yet. No,
Oh.
Not everybody's
Are we all
here.
in? Who's not here
Yeah.
yet?
Frost.
Oh, Frost.
I am here. I'm right next to you.
There you
This
go.
is the second time.
You're not here yet. You're still 20 meters away. Hit it. So you want to remove all the people who are shaking. And there's some on the other side, too.
Yeah.
That should be all of them. And then we're going to do the partially assimilated ones, which you have to shoot, and then beam them up, because they don't feel good. Yeah, especially since you just shot them. Of course they don't feel particularly good. And then you get to shoot the rest of the Borg. That was surprisingly unfulfilling.
Yeah.
And that's it. That's defer
Yay.
hards. Yay! Okay, so Mustelfar, even though we're not going to reveal any spoilers, is asking if we enjoyed Picard Season 3, Episode 1.
I haven't seen it. Don't know.
Yeah, we're not going to spoil it for you other than is good.
I hope it's.
I need to do 30 ships.
30 Borg ships. Well, that could be fun. Do you want to do it on the same tune?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So, is everybody interested in doing 30 Borg ships?
I will need to leave.
Oh, okay.
It's okay.
Mustelfar, do you like TNG? Did you like TNG when it was a series? When it was a good series? When it had good character development and plot?
Before the movies.
Before the movies, yes. Yeah. Mr. Dave says Episode 1 was fine for what it was, a setup for the rest of the season. I really enjoyed it. If they can pull off the rest of the episodes as well as they did that one, I will be a very happy person. So my thought pie would be if we were to do Kittimer Vortex. My reason is because of all the probes it launches, that would give you a chance to get your 30.
Yeah.
Okay. Is everybody interested in doing a little Kittimer Vortex?
It'd be fun.
I'm up for whatever.
Okay.
Let me jump this thing back to Earth.
Okay, Kat, I'm gonna have to throw you across the room because you're farting now. That's not right.
Mara Hawkman, did you see it already?
It's on. Oh, that's right. Let me see if it's on. If it has been released on Hive's Neck of the Woods.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Season 3, episode.
Yeah, I won't do I will do no spoilers, but I definitely enjoyed it. But then again, I enjoyed Season 2, Episode 1. But didn't quite go the way I thought it should. If they keep going with this quality of whoever wrote it knowing what the heck they're doing, I think we're good.
Yep.
Okay. I won't say anything then. We'll wait till everybody has a chance to see it. I know Ed was waiting till he could binge at least half the episodes, which is totally good.
Yeah. I'm waiting for a start on Vortex.
Okay, I was just waiting to see if anybody else wanted to join us real quick. Okay, Mr. Dave is doing a story, and I don't see anybody else, so I will launch us for Kittimer Vortex.
Yeah.
Weeble? Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, yes, yes. Everybody. I will say it kind of messed with me, though, when I was watching it, because we do get to see ESD.
Mm-hmm.
And my first reaction is, oh, it's our ESD, the Stowe Canon ESD. And they put it in their show, and then I'm thinking, no, is our ESD their ESD? Whose ESD is whose? Oh my god. I was sore confused.
Sore confused?
Mm-hmm.
You know, since I was in the trailers, I clearly upgraded the place a lot.
Mr. Davis says, can I just say that I love the Neo Constitution Titan class, and I'm eager to buy that as a ship in Stowe. At least we're not having to buy the Fat Galaxy class.
I enjoy my Fat Galaxy class.
I love my
fat one.
Yeah, the fat one.
I might log off in 30 minutes or so because
Okay.
it's dinner time here. So.
Excellent. Well, you didn't give me my coffee, so can you bring me my dinner? I didn't think so.
What do you want?
Oh, anything. Anything I don't have to cook. But that's not going to be the case. I'm going to have to cook dinner. Okay, I'm going to go tank for you if you want to take care of all the probes and whatever else you can.
Which direction?
I'm going left. I'm going to go to the left first. Near Dr. Bubo. Which I will take as a commentary on the plague and not a commentary on breasts. By the way, hi to everybody who's still here. There's 30 of you out there. You guys are awesome. Welcome to the Fleet Party. If you are a member of KSG or SSG, we will be doing prizes after the party tonight. It's strictly going to be on a raffle basis. If there's something particular in the Fleet prize banks that you want, let me know before the end of the day, and I'll make sure that you're in that raffle. We've only had a few people ask for specific things.
I want specific things.
Well, let me know what they are.
And
I'm not giving away the Section 31 vanity shields. We're going to save that for something.
Now I'm disappointed.
I know. I tend to be that way. I disappoint people. Just the way it goes.
All the things I've done for this fleet. Can't even do the little things.
Whoa. That was a quick end to a Borg cube. The Varante disruptor of space weapons just melted a cube.
I need 4.
Well, they're right there.
Isn't?
Did you get your 4?
No, I need 5.
Okay, go plant yourself right in front of the transwarp conduit.
How'd you go backwards?
He's good.
I know. You brought a ship back to life, apparently.
Should put that in team.
She's really trying
There we
to
go.
run
I'm
away, isn't
done.
she?
You're done? Okay. Killer. Killer. As the Veldor slowly sinks into the west.
Or disintegrates into
Happy
nothingness.
tales to you until we meet again. Mom, I want something specific, but I don't know why I want. Can you help pick something specific for me? Yeah, Mr. Davey disappeared when I was asking before. Let's do the easy way. Space or ground. We'll start there. I'm going to jump over to Kethmom for just a moment here. So I'll be out of this and we can re-team.
And I'm gonna lock off and
Go
get
eat some
dinner.
food. Go eat some food pie. Thank you for being here. If we don't see you before we're done for the day, though, we'll be on another 4.5 hours. Have a great afternoon/evening.
I might be back.
And I'll probably still be here.
Am I managing the stream at any point here?
Pardon? You want to take over the stream? You are more than welcome to take over the stream.
I'm asking.
That would be awesome. How about let's just finish up this thing with Mr. Dave, and I will switch it over, and you can run it if that works for you.
I'm fine with it.
Perfect. That would be amazing. That would be...
Like I said, I'm supposed to be somewhere right now, and I don't want to go. So.
Oh, well, see, now you have work to do.
Not to do it.
Okay, so let's figure out what Mr. Dave wants first of all. Space or ground? Let's go that way first.
Oh, I'll see you guys.
Okay, Pi. Thank you for being here. Take care.
Bye.
The Hellspawn says hello to everybody. Ah!
I dropped you an ironic message now.
Okay. You sure you're not?
Yeah. I double checked.
Okay.
Okay, I need my hand back eventually.
Yeah, I've got...
Give me my hand.
Got a dog in my lap. Hi, welcome back. Wait for my... No, Mr. Dave, we're going to help you with this. We want this to... Oh, that's Musclefar. Okay. I thought that was Mr. Dave.
I need to figure out where to put my independent wingman thing.
Let's see. If I was going to be looking at these things, what would be a good one that we could figure out for Mr. Dave? And I think it still comes down to, do we need space or do we need ground?
You need yes.
Yes. Oh, yeah. No, great idea. Wait for the whole season to finish up. It's not a bad decision. It's Dahara Master Kaiju. Oh, that is an excellent name. Excellent name. That would mean I'd have to rechange my name to Dahara Master Jaeger. Hello, Grethor, my old friend. I know we have Herald AP weapons in here for a reason, but I'm not sure what they are. Mr. Dave, we are waiting for you. Okay, since we're still waiting for Mr. Dave, let me switch this over to Frost. So I'm going to log out here, and we're going to switch over Frost if you want me to switch now, if that works for you.
Fine with it.
Okay.
I'll start right now.
Okay. Na, 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 na. Let's see. Let me get out of here. Works better if I can do that. Okay. Mr. Dave's going to pick it up. Sorry, Mr. Dave. Mr. Frost is going to pick this up. So here.